Alrighty. I have no idea what the volume is going to be like. I'm going to put chimps. Okay. Well, it looks like there's no audio on this screen anyway. So welcome everyone for Group E matches. The first Group E matches, they had a lot of difficulty scheduling, so we're doing a bit of an async race for this one. Jamie isn't here, but sent us a recording ahead of time. You can see the incredible titles he gave everything, starting with "Stupid Annoying Puzzle Game." Great. Got
Good morning.
Kryl here with me for this mess. I'm
Well-known puzzle fanatic, so I'll be able to provide top-notch commentary for this game.
I'm actually really excited for this one. Not because I think the games will necessarily be good, but the runners already know this. Whoa, I got Drew's audio and that was not good. We have sound working at least. I'm excited for this because they already know they have 3 completely different platforms. One of them is a Steam game, one of them is a PS1 game, and one of them is a Game Boy game. So I'm excited to see how they get on with 3 completely different, presumably completely different styles of game. Oh,
It looks, yeah, like I looked at the documents given. They seem like reasonably different enough.
I did not. I should do that. This one was like a quiz game or something? Question?
You would think that, given that the levels are quick quiz boxes, but no.
Puzzle game?
Yeah, it's a puzzle game where you have to stop a computer virus from doing something by organizing data.
Okay. Cool.
It's like a match 4 game.
I might edit Soda's video at some point to fill the screen a bit more. Oh, I think Soda's on a demo, but we are readied up. The timer is going. I don't know.
4, 3.
Oh,
Rough.
I started Jamie's video a little early. Beyond times, but how do you? So you rotate the blocks around you? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. But you've got to figure out just to make a line of 4.
I believe it is a line of 4, yeah.
Can you
4
rotate
blocks
it?
the same color in a straight line to destroy them.
Can you rotate it in different directions? Yeah. Okay. So it's based on the way you're facing. Changes.
Changes like the turn of the circle, I guess.
Oh.
And I guess like
If you're off the edge, it probably rotates around the edge.
yeah.
Soda's done something here, and I'm not sure what, but this is looking daunting.
It seems
I
like
think they're in the
not
wrong place.
I think that might be the challenge mode that Soda's on.
I don't know what to do about that, other
On
than
beyond the campaign.
mention the paste bin again. Just
So it looks like in the top right corner is the amount of moves you can make in terms of influencing the blocks for get owned and have to start
right
again.
number of steps that you have. That makes sense. Oh, this is a spicy one on Jamie's end then. How do you do anything with the red stuff? Oh, that's how.
Only that.
Alright, sweet. 2 steps on this one, so... Ah, so... Oh. I think Jamie had it the first time and then, like... I've got no audio on Jamie. Just read. It's not playing for me, I don't know.
It's definitely not playing for me.
I think it's on the stream. Give me a sec.
Oh, I can hear it now.
Cool. Got some audio on our end. Sorry, that might have been really loud. No, didn't know. This isn't going to get annoying in any way.
Music is just a little bit repetitive. Oh, okay, so on the level Jamie's on, these are dimmed panels.
You can't move them?
So how it works is each line you clear has to have at least one lit panel in it. So you can't do like a 4-chain of dimmed panels.
Okay, I'm really confused about one particular thing here. I'm just gonna... Hopefully that's fine. We're 4 minutes in and I've just re-linked the paste bin in the race room because Soda is in the wrong game mode.
Yeah. I have no idea what like these panda panels are. They seem like more powerful than the others.
Okay, there is an undo button, apparently.
We're still trying to figure out this purple panel puzzle.
Jamie actually got on with this really well, it looks like, right now. Like, just cruised through at this rate. Chimp's
it's
not
almost done with
far off,
Xbox
but...
One.
Yeah.
This is 15 levels in this one.
Chimp's like a stage or two behind.
Yeah, Chimp's on the first dim panel puzzle. That was close. Drew's trying to figure out a plan.
This one, to be fair, looks super tough.
Is Drew skipped ahead?
Maybe? Why can you zoom in? What benefit does that have?
Show off your sweet PS1 graphics, obviously. Like, why else would you want to zoom in on the
Oh,
puzzle?
you want to stand on that blue and rotate anti-clockwise, right? On Drew's one. The bottom blue.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on Jamie's end, he keeps getting one of the sections, but not the other one.
Game over?
I guess in the
Evil's,
challenge
like,
mode you
finished
can.
The challenge mode.
Yeah. See if they find quiz, right?
Main game, I think. Oh no, quiz mode is quiz mode. Yeah.
There we go.
Right.
There we go.
In.
All right, 6 minutes behind, but
I mean, like with the practice
honestly,
given,
yeah, honestly, not gonna be that.
like Emo's managed
Not
to
bad.
dip their toes into harder gameplay, and
Yeah.
this should be comparatively easy for them.
Oh.
Chimp's doing a reset.
Oh. Whoops! Oh no, Chimp
Oh,
didn't
no.
mean to do a reset.
I accidentally pressed the hotkey.
This group, I said it earlier. This group is cursed, right? So this group couldn't schedule their races because there were just no availability for like 5 weeks. They finally agreed to that one runner would record the videos and the other 3 would race. So Jamie recorded, broke one of the games, and we were like, we have no way to handle this, we're just going to re-roll it because it's something that isn't covered in the documents at all. So we had to just scrap that game and give him a different one. We got the times wrong like 3 times today. And now, like, Chimps accidentally reset, Soda picked the wrong game mode. Like, this group is cursed. Oh my god.
Drew's progressing again after getting stuck on that level for a while. On this 3-color Terra. I really hope like the next quiz boxes have different music.
I hope so. I really hope so, yes. Also, Jamie is like big stuck on this one, so...
Yeah, or
if...
it's like, might be...
Is that? Yeah,
that's it.
Okay, Jamie makes it through there. Wait,
just checking the numbers.
Yep. Done with quiz box 1, on to 2. Drew, 5 puzzles behind, it looks like. Oh no, it's just the same again.
I got the dim panels making a return.
So, what
like
seems
solid
to
color.
deal with these? You can rotate dim blocks as long as you rotate a non-dimmed one with them. You can't rotate one on its own. Okay. That makes this very difficult.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, like, okay, you just move the dimmed one and you're fine here, but that's not an option.
So the goal with this race is to complete quiz boxes 1, 2, and 3, which are like basically the equivalent to worlds in like other games.
Mm-hmm. I think Jamie... No, because that dimmed one moved. I really liked Jamie's initial idea there, but... Jamie's definitely just taking, like, a poke at it until it works kind of approach. Like, analyze every step and see what it looks like, but do something to see what it looks like, and then just... If you have to reset, whatever, you reset.
Yeah, you can definitely learn a lot from, like, doing all the wrong things on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'll give you like knowledge to help you out in future levels as well.
It feels like the one-step ones are way simpler just because you've got so few options on them. But once you get to these stages where it's like a couple more steps to figure out, that's where it starts to get really challenging, because then all of a sudden you've got to deal with everything might just be an absolute mess in it.
And if you hit something like a 5-step problem, that might be brutal.
Mm-hmm. Kim and Drew are on the same stage, yeah. Oh, Drew's just made it through though.
Well, now, like, Emo Soda's started progressing through, like, they're flying. Like, even though they're quite behind now, like, the amount of time they've actually spent, like, playing the worlds, like, Emo's
playing the
flying.
challenge mode, yeah. Like, been a big advantage here. Yeah, 6.5 minutes of, like, no progression, but a bunch of learning. And actually learning on, like, it almost feels like the kind of game where doing the early modes, like doing the start of Puzzle Box 1 and then going, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna go to like 3 immediately, might actually be a good thing in this. Because learning
Amy
the
might
kind
have
of...
figured out this one. Almost.
Oh?
So you can...
Ah!
there you go.
Ah, Jamie got it! Nice. That's clever, actually, I didn't see that at all. No way to make that work, is there? That's cool though.
Oh yeah, because you have to deal with the
You have to
non-dim
move
ones being together.
Right, you have to move the dimmed one in, but then you can't move the other two back without also moving the dimmed one away. So you have to line up 4 of the same color. So in the basic stages, the top right corner shows you how many moves you've got. Most of the stages, the lit up tiles, you can just move. There's no issue with those. But when there's one that unlit, like the dimmed tiles, you can only move those if you also move them with a lit tile. Also, I've just got to throw it out there because the opportunity is too perfect here. The issue with being lit right now is that Soda made a point of being very lit before this started and might be struggling as a result of that.
Alright, so Drew and Chimp have both made it to Quizbox 2. Okay, this is the level that Jamie struggled on a lot.
Mm-hmm. Drew's really taking the, slow, cautious approach to things here, taking the time to stop, analyze everything, figure things out. Honestly, this stage is really unintuitive. Oh, and Drew's just, yes, Drew? Got it!
Yeah.
Alright, so Drew starting the catch-up. Jamie moves... No. Ah, Jamie nearly had that, I think. Yeah, he's got the right first step, and he's just moving the side to the wrong way. Yeah, okay.
Into level 5.
Drew on 3 now.
Drew's starting to zoom a bit.
Alright, yeah. You can't move all 3 of these together in the stage game music, right? Because you'll be in the way. You can't... I think you have to move 2 and then a different 2. And I don't know how you would move... Maybe the bottom ones first? That. Yeah, there we go. Oh.
Almost.
Had it and hit the wrong button. Getting the, clockwise, anti-clockwise turn here is really fucking up Jamie quite a lot, it looks like. And actually, in saying that, Drew has just caught up. Drew is on the stage that Jamie just cleared.
Oh, that's a fast one.
And
Jamie's
yeah.
screen.
Oh, cool. Damn, that's impressive, because that looks chaotic. Jamie has this. Alright. We have a race here. This is really, really close. These two are, side by side. Wait, you have to make 5s with this?
Yeah, because there's not enough blocks to, do 2 green clears.
God, how do you...
Yeah, this looks like a really chaotic level, this purple and greens.
Uh-huh. I think that it has to be a green line and then a purple line, I think, or vice versa, but I don't know how you would get the green to the bottom from the top, so I don't know how you get the purple to the...
It's if you get a 4, then, you failed. You have to get the 5. Oh, the twofer?
Ah! Alright. Jamie's starting to fly again.
Jamie's really, really flying.
So how does this one work? You need, like, an L shape, right? You've got 7 blues, so I think it has to be a 4 and a 4, where one of the blocks is the same in both 4s. Oh, you have 2 steps. It's literally just that. It's just move
you gotta
one tile
it.
and then the other. Like, you literally just move the top left tile down, and then the bottom tile right, and you're done. Oh no, because then you clear the block. You can't do that.
Yeah, you have to, like, do the Scrabble in, like, the same move.
What's that?
Tim's also struggling on Quizbox 2 Puzzle 5.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I think that puzzle's, like, once you solve this one, it makes, like, future puzzles easier, because you get, like, the required knowledge.
For sure, yeah. I still think the one that Drew was on there is probably the hardest puzzle I've seen so far, and I think Drew just skipped it, actually. Skipped ahead for a little. God, it looks like one of the biggest problems here is that when you run out of steps, you can't undo. And Drew has the, like... keeps doing the wrong button, basically, for the movement on the last step, and that means that you can't beat it because you... it doesn't let you undo. You have to just restart and do it again.
Alright, Chimp's made it to green and purple hell.
Ugh, yeah. Oh, I think... oh no, I think Jamie had that! I might be wrong, but I think Jamie had it there, and...
I see, the game, like, auto-fails you if you don't have enough blocks to make a 4.
Makes sense. Yeah, okay. Wait, did that? I want to see the next time Jamie fails because he makes a 4. Because I think it cleared the adjacent block as well. Drew's super zoomed in. Scouting.
Oh. Just looking for deepest knowledge.
God, this game looks difficult though.
Yeah, this is a head scratcher.
Yeah, people were like mad about puzzle games before, and like, oh boy, we were not even started. Okay, okay. In that situation that Jamie just got there again, if you stand on the top right. No, it can't be the top right blue because then they don't move. Never mind. Ah, I feel like that's so close to the solution. I can't quite get it from there. Oh, Drew is close to this. Oh, I missed Jamie getting the 4 there. Fuck. Yeah, it clears the touching ones. It clears touching ones.
So it clears the snake, even if it's the snake itself like, doesn't make another 4.
So you only need a 4 where every block is touching. You don't actually need it to be 2 4s.
Yeah, that's like what starts the chain. This changes everything.
I thought I saw that and I was like, hold on, something doesn't look right here. Oh, the fucking start of the stage music laughing is just like so mocking whenever you quit out. Also, while I'm here, I'll actually just make sodas a little more game, a little less
More game.
timer.
Yeah.
If Jamie sees that, like, the blue's clear there and just did the same thing again, is like,
Yeah.
hold on, is this has to be, like... At that point, you start to question it. You'll start, like, okay,
you don't
hold
need to,
on,
like-
there's something different here. This isn't... Yeah.
You just need to make a 4 and have all the blocks touching. So you can just like rotate the top left one into place, right? And then make a 4.
As in, push the top left one to the right and then make a 4 with the bottom. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, you can.
No chips on this puzzle.
You can do
as
it the
well.
other way round as well. You can move the bottom one up and then move
Yeah.
the top one down. And
Well, I
assuming
think this
we're
is
right...
Is it?
Did Jamie have... Ah, yeah.
One piece was disconnected.
He had the right idea, but didn't realise it yet, I guess.
I
He
think
does
he's found
this.
it.
There we go. Once he realizes that, that's it. That is a big game changer.
That's big knowledge.
We'll see if Chimp noticed it there. Because Jamie did one earlier where he got it wrong, and then he did it the same way again, and the same way again, and then he was like, okay, no, this has to be it. We'll see if Chimp gets to the same point. No. I think every time they fail without making a 4, it makes the stage harder.
I'll laugh again. Also, it took me literally just up until now. It doesn't say gear when you beat a stage. It does say clear, but like the L is really hard to tell. It looks like a G.
Yeah.
It was just like playing into the tech theme, because apparently what you're doing, you're stopping computer viruses by doing this.
Sure.
That's
sure.
like the law of the game. Is this the first 3-step? that
I
Jamie's
think
on?
so, yeah. And it's a very disconnected 3 color as well, so...
You need to make big moves.
That red one, like, at the bottom lines up so neatly from where you start, but lining up... I don't know if that's the right
Ooh.
way?
Is this game
Like,
movement?
that lines up so neatly. Oh, yeah, I see it. Okay. Yeah. You do the red at the start. Because then you go to the far... Yeah, there. And rotate up. That way. Anti-clockwise. And then onto the... Yeah. Oh, no!
Oh, so
The wrong
close.
button! And you can't undo!
Yeah, there's only resets. I mean, thankfully it's like fast at least.
Yeah, that's true.
So,
Alright, Jamie having to go back to the one that Chimp is now on as well. Skipped this earlier. Wait, was there a 5? I don't think so.
don't think there's a 5-step.
Chimp's on the 3.
Well, yeah.
Jamie's on a 2. Drew's on a 2. Soda's on a 2, I think.
Yeah.
Unless, like, someone skipped ahead.
Could be a 5-stepper coming up.
It wouldn't surprise me if there's one in box
Maybe it's
3.
level 15 that's the 5-stepper.
The last one?
Yeah, because
Alright, well,
there's still one more to
Chimp's-
go. for
Chimp's
Jamie.
about to solve this, so... We'll see. And Chimp, by the way. Oh, Chimp
Oh,
skipped
that's
one.
up.
Yeah, it is a 5. It is a 5, and you got to clear that
Oh,
red at the
no.
bottom first, right? You rotate that. You stand on the bottom
Yeah.
right blue, and
You need the room.
rotate anti-clockwise to clear the red. This just looked like it made it harder. Those reds are absolutely cornered now. Okay, Chimp's done the first. Yeah, and then again.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thankfully, this level doesn't have any like excess blocks. You don't like have to make a 5. It's all about efficiently making your 4s.
Oh, I think Chimp just went the wrong way on that. Yeah. Chimp off to a really good start there. Jamie figuring it out as well and doing the same. Wait, Jamie just reset it though? Why is... Okay. Jamie got to there and then reset.
I think it's like something about this step. It's like making Jamie think like after he makes those 2 4s with the red and blue.
Oh, Chimp!
Oh.
You clear the yellow second. Because now you can clear the blue in...
The blue's easy.
Yeah, you can clear the blue in one more.
Green and purple.
You have to clear each color in one step. You can't...
Yeah, you have... Yeah.
Oh,
one
God.
step for each.
But I guess you can do green and purple in 2 if you get them together?
Yeah, you might have to do like a move to get them all in on the last step. On the green and purple.
Oh, this is cool. I like this. I don't know where you move this on Chimp's side now. Oh, Jamie got the purple second. Oh, no, wait. Jamie got the purple first, but in 2 steps.
Yeah.
Jamie's very much experimenting with this one and trying to figure out, like, okay, what are my options? What can I do? Which I think a lot of the time is a really good play in situations like this.
Yeah, just feel out everything.
Imp has so many ways to get, like, the greens close to where he wants them and the purples close to where he wants them, but none that actually make a line. And none that let you get the end within 1 move, as far as I can tell.
It's not going to be the one that makes it, I don't think. The Chimp.
No, you can see there's a way to get the green finished and there's a way to get the purple finished, but you can't do both with this. That's so close. Oh, Jamie trying something very different here. Jamie is big on the experimentation right now, and I like that. That's really cool to see, because it just... I mean, A, we get to see different stuff, and B, it lets you just approach everything from completely different directions. It might not be right, I don't know if it is.
This might be the one, though.
Has Chimp got it?
Chimp might have it.
If he rotates... Yeah, and then,
That's
you
it.
rotate this clockwise? Chimp goes through, Chimp...
It's got level
Chimp
5 to
skipped,
do, and 13.
Chimp skipped a couple. Okay, okay.
So, in terms of, like, neck and neck, Jamie's got some breathing room.
But there's definitely a real race. This is really cool. Like, I think Jamie got a really good grasp of this really early. But, like, other people have kind of caught up and dropped back at different times, and it's really fascinating to see how they've all kind of approached this. And actually, the thing I said earlier about, like, oh, Jamie's trying lots of different things and might be overthinking it in a lot of places, which...
That's, like, always the danger, is, like, trying to go to too high a level.
Mm-hmm. Like, yes, on the one hand, puzzle games are meant to be complex and kind of difficult, and on the other hand, they also generally teach you the mechanics as you go. You don't generally just have to dive in.
Yeah, like, they're trying to build up and teach you stuff. Chimp's well on his way to finishing Quiz Box 2. Like,
so the solution for Jamie was to do this, right? It was to go red to blue to yellow to green to purple. I don't know
yeah, I
how
think that's
you did
the
it, but
right order. And it is to like make one clear per move as well.
I didn't see the exact steps that Chimp did to get the green set up.
No, I didn't either.
So, what is Chimp missing on this? Oh, that's what Chimp's missing on this one. Done. Chimp just rotates
Yeah,
this
this
anti-clockwise,
rotation
and
worked.
Chimp takes the lead.
That's box 2.
That's
Fortunately, Drew and Emo Soda are having a lot of difficulties on their puzzles.
mm-hmm. Oh no,
Oh,
okay.
this is a 2. Okay.
It's a 2-step with the reds. I see. That can't be it, right?
No.
I mean, the first step has to be there. Oh. Oh, I see. I see the issue now. This is... Oh my god. Aha. At some point you have to move the greens into position in a way that lets you move the reds later on the second. Your first step, I think, has to be green. That might have been good. That one will be. Alright, Tim, just
Taking a little skip.
enough of that, yeah. Oh, so you just have to get a 6 here, or like we had earlier, the kind of snake connection style.
Yeah, a 4 with like protruding
Spin?
pieces.
Yeah, spin this one around at least, right? Ah, yeah, how do you start by spinning that in? When I say spinning this in, by the way, I'm referring to like the moving it around to the edge of the screen so they like jumps a space.
Yeah, it's like some of you saw like a bit in Mod 1 where you wanted to like make jumps.
Yeah.
Was to spins. And Drew's made it to the 5-step hell. And figured out the red maneuver like pretty quickly.
Got the reds, got the blues, but in a way that doesn't lend itself to the yellows. So the red, like, looking at the one that, again, the final one in box 2, your reds, you can either go on the right side and go anti-clockwise, or you can go on the left side and go clockwise. And so it's like, your first step is figuring out which of those two is correct. Because both of them let you make the blue afterwards, but in different ways. And obviously that impacts where the yellow goes. So I think you want to go on the left first, because it moves that left yellow closer to the others.
Yeah, except like your left yellow is like kind of isolated on Drew's screen.
And Jamie's as well, yeah. Jamie's doing this again.
Jim's just
So now, yeah.
making progress through World 3.
where Drew is now, you want to stand on the right yellow, because the left one will move the green away. Oh, they both move the green away, don't they?
Both move one of the greens away, I think.
How do you make that? Oh, it has to be the left yellow, because that's the only way you move the blues into the right position anyway. Right yellow. Anti-clockwise. That one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is... Look, I said this before. Oh, does Chimp... Yeah? Yeah, Chimp goes through another one? I said this before, like, obviously, it's hard to say this with a lot of people who are kind of wild cards in the groups. But at the start of this mystery tournament, if you had to ask me what I thought was, like, the group of death, it was this one. And, like, Chimp, I think, is quietly one of the people I would keep a close eye on in this tournament. I think Chimp is a very scary opponent.
Yeah, like, going in, if I make it into brackets, I think Chimp is the person, like, top 3 people I want to dodge.
Like, he's played basically every style of game at some point, and has a lot of history with just a lot of very niche games.
Given but like the pace that Chimp's going through, I think we're getting Champagne Reef after the race. It's like he was going behind a little bit, and then towards like the tail end of World 2, like the pace has just not stopped.
Alright, Jamie doing his first red step again and kind of seeing where it leads. Gonna go for the blue or the yellow next, trying to figure out which one is best. Goes for the blue. That sets him up to move this to get the yellow. There's only... Nope, that won't do it. He's got the right idea, though. Jamie is on the right path here, it looks like. I would be annoyed at the music by now. I would definitely be
really hoping it
at
would
that
change.
range.
It's a shame because puzzlers normally have really good music. Like either have no music or really good music, and unfortunately this one has kind of bad music. We've also got Emo Soda making their way to Quizbox 2 now. Finally got over the rump.
Sorry, I'm just rolling a game for the other group in the background. Something for them to deal with. Hope you're all ready for the chaos that awaits. I haven't rolled it yet.
It's a PS1 game.
Yeah, they got a really interesting range. They got a PS1 one, a Steam one, and a Game Boy one. And I think that's, like, really interesting in terms of just so many different styles. Like, even if you get similar games, you know they're going to control completely differently. Oh, did Chimp have that there and then, like, go the wrong way on the final step? This is just, on Chimp's end, this is just you connect the yellow and then the green, right? Oh, this works too. Cool.
Yeah, you do the double. Chimp's only got like 4 levels left.
I think Chimp skipped a few on the way, so might have to backtrack a little bit. Damn, I want to cheat the restream. I want to check how long Jamie's video is for this.
I had a little eye on it, so I know.
I did not.
I'm trying to keep quiet on it.
Alright. So Drew's gone back to this earlier green and purple one, and this is
The original green and purple hell.
a pretty rough one. Chimp is on a different green and purple hell.
Like, a lot of the time I just can't tell the difference. Like, I have to like look at the level rating.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is 3-star hell as opposed to 2-star hell. Feel the laugh. Is Jamie making some movement? Is this it?
Oh, this is... Yeah? You turn there and then...
That's the movement.
Clockwise? Ah, Jamie goes through box 3. So, Drew is still on box 2 here, has got caught up on a couple. Makes it through that one, though. Only has like 2 or 3 more to
10
go.
and 15 are left.
So these... I thought I saw 10 and 13. I don't think I saw 15 there yet. But it might also be left. I don't know. I think it was off screen. But... Yeah, so Chimp with a very commanding lead right now. Really took over on that one. Jamie's still on course for second, but... Oh, Jamie just... This was one that Chimp skipped, I think. And Jamie just got it.
Oh, let's go.
This is...
Like a frantic race to finish separate levels.
Yeah. Oh, this looks like...
Oh, this is... Chimp
How?
can't finish this. Because
Oh my god!
it's dimmed.
That's...
Going back to the dim panels.
so harsh, but
It's
that's...
like a brutal spicy one as well.
I thought that was it, but it wasn't. Oh god. That doesn't do it. There's no way
Like,
to move
but
all
it don't.
3. Oh, that does
Could be-
not do it. Right? No, there's no way to make that work.
You can't shovel 4.
Yeah, you can't, it's really weird that you can't rotate a cube of 4 around. You can do 3, and you can do, like, everything around you, like a block of 8, but you can't do just a 2x2 grid.
No. And Drew's caught up to the 5 steps. The last level in box 2.
Jamie has the dancing plup on all of his videos, by the way. Even the one that is, like, full screen takes up the entire, like, feed. It's just, like, a tiny little one in the bottom right. Alright, so Drew is caught on this red, like, knows that you have to start with the reds. Is definitely overanalyzing this one a bit.
Yeah.
Like, it's super easy to do. Again, we mentioned this earlier, right? Puzzle games are really easy to overthink sometimes because they try to do things in a progression kind of order. And at the same time, you sometimes, you don't know how quickly that will progress. Sometimes it'll expect you to, like, jump ahead quite a lot, and sometimes it'll do it in, like, tiny steps. And if it does tiny steps and you're thinking as though it's going to go really far ahead, you'll just... That's it. You've screwed yourself over.
Exactly. All it's asking is, like, do 1 clear per move and, like, get the pieces closer to each other. Does Drew have this?
Drew, no. 1 step left. Gets that one, but is, yeah. Should have the right idea with that, though.
Yeah, but Drew might have the fastest
Oh.
clear of this level individually.
No, Drew's like... I think Drew also left this one and came back, but... definitely seems to be caught on this idea of having to do extra steps to get a double, which we know just doesn't work.
It's one of the things where you have like we have the power of other people's hindsight.
Right. It's like, okay, as soon as he did that though, he's like, okay, this will not work. The grid of blues is just bad.
Yeah. Jim's back to the green grid problem.
Oh, yeah. So Jamie just kind of flew through this one, but not entirely sure how.
I think Jamie might have this one almost done as well.
Oh, Chimp just got the solution, just has to go the right way on this. No! Oh, that was it. Jamie is really just trying everything here to see what sticks, and
I think Jamie was really close to the solution. It's like the one move where you like immediately make the green 5. Then I think you make a red 4+1.
Right.
On this puzzle.
That makes
I'm gonna
sense.
get a laugh. Early blue stage. Jamie cleared that stage, right? We have like, all the
Jamie.
blues. Oh, okay, no, you
I
just
think so?
get reds. And then greens. Fortunately,
Drew
that
has
left
gone
piece
off
is disconnected.
in
Yeah,
the wrong
Drew's-
direction, unfortunately.
Drew wants to play around with like the end pieces.
It makes sense, like, it looks like it's just baiting you into the reds in this one, and the actual solution is something more complicated, and then it's... You try the reds just in case, and it doesn't work, and you're like, okay, it must be something else then. And then you come back down to the reds, and it's like, oh, actually, the solution is just here the whole time.
Yeah, it's like a lot of next leveling going on. Like, the solution is to do like the satisfying thing. Just like get clear on everyone.
I didn't see Chimp solve the one that Jamie's on now, but I guess the solution has to be something that involves moving all of the reds. Yeah, there we go. Moving all the reds down in a way that lets you... Oh,
this is super
oh.
green and purple hell.
That's, Alright. So the challenge here is getting the purples. The greens you generally don't care about. Oh, that isn't enough. Wait, yes it is. There, you have to do it that. That was it! He had it! Oh, he still has it. He's just done it the other way around. Cool.
That was cool.
Yeah, oh, I like that. This is just this simple. No, it's not. Never mind.
So no. Oh yeah, because I still want to read from you.
Oh my god. This is so deceptively hard. This game's super cool, but what the fuck? Alright, Jamie gets through that. 4 to go. Chimp struggling on this blue one, so... I think I want to say Jamie's in the lead again now. I don't know how many Chimp has done and how many he's skipped.
Jamie's like firmly in the lead, but I don't think we've like even caught a glimpse of level 15, so that could be like an ultra puzzle.
Right.
Because like in Quizbox 2, like that was basically an ultra puzzle compared to the rest of them. Like the puzzle that Chimp's currently on, like this is one that would definitely fuck me up.
Yeah, this is the kind of one I would struggle on, where it's just like really open-ended and you just have a lot of steps to do one goal, but it's so open-ended that you just don't know where to start. Like, you know you've got to bring all of the blocks together somehow, but like, where do you even start doing that?
Yeah, like you also have to like figure out what pieces like do you have to make a complete line, or can you have like a piece hanging?
That first step of Chimps looked really good though.
Yeah. You'll get ready for the lap. There's the laugh.
It sounds so arrogant. Jesus.
It's so rude, the game. Like, oh, you're spending so much time on this puzzle? Haha.
God, how on earth do you start on this puzzle though?
Like mono blue that Chimp's on?
No, the one that Jamie's on. I'm just. God,
New
this
green
is
and purple
just.
hill.
Yeah. Like,
This looks like one you have to do like a double clear on, right?
I think so.
They're both in the same step.
Like, is there even? I don't think there is a way you can clear just the purples to begin with. So yeah.
Could this be it? No. It's like one square away.
The problem is you've got the green at the top and the purple on the left that block you from doing anything useful. Like, you have to bring those in somehow, but how?
Oh, Drew clear box 2?
Maybe?
Yeah, this is a
This is definitely 3. I don't know if he's cleared or skipped, but Drew is through that at least and onto 3. And now they get to enjoy the one that Chimp skipped over earlier.
We've got red and purple hell. It's got like a checkerboard design to manage
That
through.
seems good though. Yep, Jamie
Yeah,
threw that one. 2 to go. Oh, we did see this one earlier though. We did see this one earlier from Chimp, and it was... Is Chimp done? Chimp's done.
Oh my god.
Chimp's done! Wow.
That's place for the time of 57.
Just going through to make sure, double check every box, but yeah, no, I think that's it. I think Chimp is actually just done.
He's somehow skipped to box 1.
Alright, Chimp taking first.
It's like the level skip strategy is a good one.
Oh no, Jamie was in the right position there. Jamie had it and... Yeah, that one, and then... No, up, right. No.
So
Need to
close.
do that, but the other way around, yeah. Drew taking a moment to think on this one, or...
I think Drew's doing a thinker.
Yeah?
Probably trying to wrap his head around like the conceit of like having the crosshair of greens. Like, that's a tricky thing to move around.
Right. It could just be a bathroom break, potentially.
Yeah. Which is like a powerful tool to like reset your brain as well. And you're welcome, Chimp and Reef. GG's.
Jamie's gone the wrong way again. He had it so close earlier, and then just... That was definitely impressive. Like, it was back and forth a lot. Like, there was an early section where Jamie took the lead, Drew caught up, and then Jamie took off again, and then Chimp, you caught up, and then that's it. Like, it just kind of went from there, but you'd both skipped stages at so many different points that we kind of lost track of who was ahead at so many times. Like, this was a really cool game to, like, watch this way, because we had no idea who's ahead where, and all of a sudden it's just like, oh, Chimp wins! Like...
Oh wow.
Fucking laugh track.
Yeah, you can change the map perspective, and like some of them are completely unplayable.
That doesn't quite work for Jamie, I think. Oh, no, that can work, Stand on the dim tile.
Yeah, dim tile and rotate, and that's it.
Oh. I think, honestly, one of the strongest things that I saw Chimp in particular doing this was stopping on the final move to figure out which of the rotate buttons was which. Because playing this, I can imagine that would be a nightmare. Like, actually getting the right one seems like it would be awful.
It's like kind of like Sega Tetris and how its rotation buttons work. You have like 2 buttons to rotate one way.
Oh.
Like, if you're not used to that, and like, if you don't play Sega Tetris, you're probably not used to that. Is that it?
Alright, Jamie
Jamie's got his
through,
clear.
and Jamie done. So, Jamie will take second in this one. I think has gone through all of them. And, yeah, it didn't skip any on the way through, so... Alright, cool. I don't know what his video will do there, so... Just goes back to him. Cool.
And plops.
Thanks, Jamie.
Climbing up.
Alright, we're gonna kill that there. So we have no audio for a bit. But we have about 30 minutes left of this. So we'll see if Drew and Soda can make it. Soda, they've been struggling. To be fair, Soda spent the first 6.5 minutes in the wrong mode. And is also a little bit high. So there might be some difficulties on this one. Definitely. This is not
think
the kind of
about
game you want to play when
like
you're
the
high.
mono blue, like difficulty in this mono blue, because like if you like you're not allowed to make a 4 before you clear.
Yeah, no, you have to get it.
So you could like Drew could
Ah,
like make
this
that 2,
works.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like make the 6+1.
All right. So, um, I guess by the way, we want to get started on another race room. I can't make one while this race is still going, but um,
The middle one, right?
yeah. Um. Also, yeah, I think there was a stage that was like, actually, you know what? We've got Jamie's VOD. Let's fucking. I'm gonna. Don't mind me actually just using this bit. There was a stage that was definitely designed to teach you that you could do the like different lines. I don't remember where it was. This one, this blue one. Because if you made a 4, you would then see the other tiles disappearing when it reset.
Yeah.
And that was the point where I was like, wait, no, those disappeared. Hold on, something's not right here. And Jamie, like, did the fail that got a 4, did the same fail again, did the same fail again, and then went, okay, hold on. Like, leave it on that. What do you want? Menu's so aggressive. Also,
Or
stupid,
like
annoying puzzle
presentation.
game showing up on the screen there.
Well, presentation's like kind of aggressive.
Yeah, the laugh track, the fucking what do you want on the menu? Like,
It's like kind of like smug main character on the title screen as well. Like I could definitely imagine myself posting this face on some image boards back in the day.
we're really trying to get. Gotta bring that bottom tile up, but outside of that, that's Wait,
Finish 15.
Drew's on box 3 and has done 15, but hasn't done 5 through 14. Okay.
That's a power move if I've ever seen one.
Just to make the point, like, no, I can do this one. What is the timer at? Oh yeah, we don't actually have a timer on screen right now. I can
1 hour and 6
yeah,
minutes about.
I can re-shrink sodas to have a timer again, and their feed just becomes a little smaller. For this one, you have to move the 2 purples down, right?
It's like the matter of like the top right purple though.
Oh, okay. Drew has had enough.
Yeah,
Drew's
Drew's
forfeiting. Just not enjoying it, not having it. Yeah, understandable. This is a difficult one. And I've got to say I'm not confident Soda is going to get through all of box 3 as well as most of box 2 in the next 25 minutes.
yeah, that might be a pretty tall shout to ask.
I guess at the very least what I can do is update the scores that we do know. So Chimp will be at 4. Uh Jamie will be at 3. And then we will wait to see the finish or forfeit from Soda. But my strong impression is this is gonna be 1.5 points each for Drew and Soda. And I guess it's a good thing that there are 3 completely different platforms at the very least, because it means that you don't have to deal with another PS1 puzzle game. How many PS1 puzzle games are there?
There's a surprising amount. Because like you could just make your game and like print it on a CD, so definitely like open the floodgates for a lot smaller games.
Yeah, fair. Oh, Soda did the right move there and just didn't see the follow-up. Hey? That there, and then you stand on the...
Like another kind of like pain point with because you have like the reset puzzle option, but you don't have like the undo option.
Right, yeah, an undo button in a game like this is just an absolute blessing.
You have to like go through your previous steps just to like redo your like clockwise, anti-clockwise flip.
Yeah, yeah. Also, the symbols aren't exactly clear on which one is which on the
Yeah.
rotation. To me, they look like the same thing. The arrows are pointing the same way.
The top two are. And then
And then the X is
X
the
is
other
and
one, yeah,
yeah.
but like it's so kind of deceptive having, I guess, all of the buttons being on there makes it harder. If it just told you square and X, that would be a lot clearer, I
Yeah.
think.
Then study gives you like the Sega Tetris layout.
Yeah, I guess it's not that it looks the same, it's that it gives you more information than it should. And it
Yeah,
would be
it gives you like
clearer
more
with
than is
less...
necessary.
Yeah, it would be clearer with less detail.
It's like, oh, I just like press X and square.
Oh yeah, you've reset the start. That's actually... Okay, that's even
Yeah,
more
that's
impressive
it.
that you won this now. I guess to be fair, the earlier stages, once you know the solutions, are pretty easy to just fly through, but...
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like I'd say like almost like the first half of Quizbox One is just like literally the game telling you this is what you're supposed to do.
This is quiz mode, Alex, what they're
Yeah,
doing. So the main game is like a challenge mode that's a lot more like Puyo Puyo kind of style, I guess, or like almost like Bejeweled kind of style, but with this gameplay. Um, and then the quiz mode is like the puzzle version, which is what they're doing. Also, to be fair, Soda, I don't think the 6.5 minutes spent in main game at the start made a difference, but Soda did spend the first 6.5 minutes playing the main game mode.
which like seemed a lot harder
Yeah, yeah.
but more like frantic and like in Endgame could be like way more complicated. But
Yeah, it seems like it would get more difficult, but it also seems like you would learn a lot of the mechanics by playing it, but also you could probably just brute force a lot of it more easily. You
yeah,
don't
because
have
you
to
can
learn the
just like
precise
spam
mechanics.
moves,
Yeah.
and that's like you have to be
They have
very very methodical.
they have comms on, do we think?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Oh Jesus, what is that?
Different music. Let's go.
I don't think that's different music. I think it's the same song, but
Things a bit
distorted to
deep fried.
holy hell. Yeah. I kind of want to hear what the laugh sounds like.
Oh, deep fried laugh. That'd be good.
Soda do that again? Oh, Soda keeps getting so close to the goal and then...
Oh. No, because it has to rotate them both the other way.
Yeah. They're looking at this one, but when they had it at the bottom, they had the two on the opposite sides instead, and they had it and then reset it like 3 times.
I think I almost prefer this to like the actual sounds though.
You know what? I'm gonna mute it again. I'm sorry. I like no. Like it makes more sense as a soundtrack, and it weirdly sounds less repetitive.
It sounds more techno.
But
Techno
it
BB.
also hurts my head. The wall interaction is definitely like the hardest part of this, I think. Yeah.
It's like do this, and it looks like it jumps, as even though it's like it was weird. So it just like goes to, like the next available space.
Yeah, like the little hop over the wall or whatever.
Yeah, I think it would like made more visual sense if it like actually span around the like play area.
We have about 15 minutes to go on this one before Soda's done, by the way. So I think we can probably at least post a race room. Oh, Soda keeps doing it. You got the right move. Oh, the box 2 final stage looked chaotic. Like, it was so easy to overstep that one. Like, we kept saying it, but it was like, it's so easy to, like, start with the reds and go, okay, it's simple. Do this, do this, do this, and then I can't solve the last two. Try it
Yeah.
again, same again. Try it again, same again. So you're like, okay, maybe I'm not meant to start with the reds, and you go away from the solution, and it is, but you just have to do it the right way, which isn't at all apparent when you're actually playing it. I guess I could get my games playlist on in the background while we have no other audio, if that would be preferable to no other audio.
Yeah, I think it would be.
Let's make sure of my games playlist playing for good stuff. Not yet. Okay, good. I think that's working. Loud. There we go. We have some music. I can add a little now playing bubble somewhere if people want. I think like the interesting thing with that one was the purple became easier if you managed to do the rest of the steps on the way. Like I couldn't see it at all when you were going at it, but when I saw the solution, I was like, oh, now the purple just kind of falls into place. But again, it was a stage that became harder if you ended up overthinking things, which I think is what happens if you start with the purple.
Like it's really hard to go with that. Like, oh, like starting with red was like easier,
Right. It's
but then
so
like
easy to
that doesn't
get.
work out, so you try something else.
Yeah, it's so easy to get kind of drawn away from it there because it's so easy to walk into the wrong solution with it. Did you have the race room ready to go, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah, probably post that now then, because I've got to yell at Soda in 12.5 minutes. Be like, we done. 1.5 points. Yeah, for what it's worth, Drew, we did appreciate the absolute flex of, okay, fuck the final step in 2, and like, fuck most of box 3, but I beat the final one.
Yeah, that was pretty huge.
I'm gonna add a little now playing bubble because I don't.
Yeah, because
Oh, right.
315 was like another like play around with the dimmer level, right?
Yes, yeah, it was the yellow dimmer one.
And that was like a green and red dimmer level, like earlier on.
Mm-hmm. I can say, by the way, for what it's worth, like, Jamie definitely at least has the same opinion on this game despite finishing it, because you can see what the
Yeah.
video was called. Jamie's video titles are, like, perfect. Love them.
Yeah, like difficulties, like sometimes the speed bumps from like trying to like teach you a way to manipulate the blocks, and sometimes like, oh god, this puzzle's actually like way harder than the ones like after it.
I think it's the kind of thing where, like, different people are going to have different approaches, and if you just kind of go through as, like, okay, I need to do this step, what do I do now? And then, like, take it step by step, some of the harder ones end up easier. But I think the way people here were approaching things was, I'm going to try something, I'm going to look at it and see if I can see a solution, and if I can't, I'm going to do something completely different. And that ended up making some of the puzzles way harder, but other ones way easier. So, like, the ones with the dimmer, that's a good approach. See, like, if you can move something, see if you can see a solution from it, and then try the next option that's completely different. Whereas ones like the final one in box 2, you almost want to just, like, go, okay, here is the one thing that looks right, I'm going to do it again and again and again until I get it to work.
Try circle then tracks then square, even though
Jamie did
circle and
basically the
square do the
same,
right
honestly. Yeah.
yes, that was a lot of like, well, if I just like press the other button on this move.
Like, move forward. Okay, no, move forward again. Okay, no, move forward again.
Like the monocolor levels in box 3 look way harder than like a bunch of the multicolor ones.
Yeah, the multi ones in box 3 looked nightmarish. Some of the purple and green. There were 2 purple and greens in box 3. Every purple and green stage was a nightmare. What was with the purple and green ones?
Yeah,
Why were
purple and
they
green
the,
is-
like... You saw purple and green pop up and you're just like, oh, not again.
It's like the first one we called Purple and Green Hell, and the second one was like
Return to
Green Hell
purple and
2.
green.
And then the third one was Super Purple and Green
Es-
Hell,
Escape from purple and green hell. Just constant.
Revenge of the Purple and Green. No, I don't miss currently.
The
I
music.
really don't miss the laugh track.
Yep, yep. So they keep starting with that bottom move, then undoing it, and they're not gonna get there with that. Like they keep going to the bottom one and doing it like the way that's right, and then going like, oh no, reset. Alright, 6 more minutes before we I'll give them a 5-minute warning in race ring as well.
Yeah. I wonder how many of these puzzles had like multiple solutions as well.
I don't. Yeah, I'd be surprised if any of them did, but actually, we did see some different ones, didn't we? I feel like there was the one where it was the 6 blues.
Like the scattered ones?
Yeah, yeah. Because I know we saw a 5 and 1 solution, like 5 connecting and 1 as an offshoot.
Yeah.
But I think there was another solution that was like a 4 with a 1 on either side.
Could have been.
I think that was probably the hardest part of this game, was seeing the 4, like the one where you got the 4 failed and it cleared the others. Like, as far as like an actual puzzle game goes, like some of them, you know, some of the stages are just, this is ridiculous, keep trying shit until it works. As far as like kind of bullshit mechanics, that's the bit that I think was the worst.
Yeah, there's like one you actually have to like expand your understanding to get it.
Right, and like if you don't notice that, that's it, you're never solving that stage. Or at least not without just sheer luck and accidentally stumbling into a solution, I guess.
Yeah, like getting the clear is a knowledge check in and of itself.
Oh right, I forgot the 5-minute warning.
4-minute warning now.
Oh, okay, well, it looks like we're gonna... Yeah, okay, so just done. Cool. Alright, in that case, I will update the standings on here. That does mean we'll have a couple of 1.5s. And at the very least, a very different platform for the remaining games. So I didn't actually update the... I did update the stream title earlier, so... We have Game 2. Is that in the race room now?
Oh, not
okay.
yet.
But can provide that one now, and I guess since you're putting that in there now anyways, which one was it again?
The middle one, I think.
No, yeah, I mean, like, if you're going to post it now anyway, you can just say it, because I'm also doing the, I'm doing my stream titles, and I can't see it on Discord at the moment.
So this next game is called Red Hot Vengeance, in all caps.
Oh, okay. Sorry, all caps. Red Hot Vengeance, and the goal is to beat
the campaign.
Oh god. Alright. Cool. We'll see how this goes then.
in as well. Yeah, this is the vengeance for Techno BB. But
Oh, I guess I should also
what's the vengeance after this?
be about... Oh, cool, that's just been playing on its own in the background the whole time. Hope that hasn't destroyed my computer. Lagged out the entire stream. Let's, I'm gonna just pause the timer when it's at 0, so that I can just get ready to play as soon as it starts. You saw nothing of the title here, nothing of the video title that definitely won't give away anything about the game.
Like, as soon as you open the Steam page, like, the video tends to autoplay, so... In, like, those 5 seconds of, oh god, I need to get this game quickly, you're gonna get an idea. At the race room title as well, info as well.
Alright. So we got some red hot vengeance.
This game it features 4 whole colors, which is less than the previous game.
And I guess I kind of want to click partway through the video, check the volume level, but what did I have the volume at on the first one? Okay, still high. And then I can just...
There's like a chance that it still absolutely blasts though, because it's a PC game.
True, I'll be ready to change it if needed. And then I'll switch off all of the audio on my end for now the FF4 soundtrack for when we get ready to start. The name of Jamie's videos. Jamie's videos were all pretty spectacular. The last one was just stupid, annoying puzzle game. There was the ones that he broke. That was one of them. I can't remember what he even called that, but it was something about like, uh-oh, I broke this shit. What the fuck? Like, let me go find that, because I think he spoke a bit about what the game was, but it was like... cool puzzle game that I broke. There we go.
The puzzle game that you finished it and not like.
Yeah. So have you ever played Hotline Miami at least?
I played about 2 minutes of it and I was like, damn, I need to come back to it when I want to play a hard game.
That is more than I have played, so you will be better equipped to talk about this than I will. I gotta say, I play a lot of different games. Shooters are the one that I'm like absolutely clueless on. You give me a shooting game, I will get destroyed. So,
like a Twitch action twin stick shooter, and
Ooh.
I imagine everyone. Well, I imagine you at least die in like 1 or 2 hits.
oh jeez.
So it's like make a move, and then as soon as you fire or get seen, like utter carnage is gonna break loose.
Ads. Alright, let me check the pacement on this one actually, yeah. Would go through the settings before the match. Don't touch anything that helps you in gameplay, but controls are in the keyboard and gamepad section. Start upon selecting campaign in a new game. Done upon seeing the credits. Start of the credits? I assume start of the credits.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that in the race room just in case.
Yeah, and I think there's 10 levels.
You have 3
And-
weapons, sidearm 1, 2, and primary. Car at the start of every level is for equipping weapons. Use it, you only start with a handgun. Alright, cool.
Yes, I think it's like a twin stick shooter.
Alright, you know what I'm gonna do is actually kill this and get this for now. We can just go with chimp audio for this one.
The default settings, aim assist, auto reload, and grey dead bodies are turned off.
So they're just like amping the resolution up to absurd levels.
4K game with 4 colors.
So do I. You don't want to play in 16:10. Stop.
No, 16:10 is probably advantageous.
Really? God.
I know there's a chance you get like more real estate. That's like a thing happens in like a lot of isometric games is you want to have like a ultra wide aspect ratio even if your monitor's only 16:9.
That makes
It,
sense.
like,
That makes
actually
sense.
lets you see more.
Also, I mentioned it before,
Wild.
but the dancing plup on Jamie's stream is just hidden away down here.
Oh yeah, it's in the bottom right
Um,
corner.
So, like a tiny little plup down in the bottom, dancing
just
away.
Gonna be jamming. Apparently the soundtrack's really good, so you like will be jamming. Like Drew's turning it up.
So they're already making B puns after the previous game. Alrighty, so a couple of
Yeah.
AFKs and then we'll be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the opportunity to also take a quick break if the racers
Alrighty.
are taking one.
Fair enough. I need to keep an eye on the other group that are playing in like 20 minutes, but there's no race room. Alex, are you meant to have a race room? I can't make it. Actually, I probably can now, but then I won't be able to make the next one for this group, so... This is actually the first shooter in the main tournament. We've had a couple in the showcases, but... Looks like Group E is getting all the, like, mixed variety games. That's really cool. Alright, looks like Pimp's back and ready. I need to be ready to play the video.
Back just in time.
Oh. Just waiting on Soda to ready up and double checking the settings again. I would be so bad at this. Alright, 5 minutes. I need to remember to give Group B their final game as well.
Ooh,
Group B are
is
playing at the
about to
same
be.
time, by the way. I guess while we got some downtime as well, just because I do have it set up and ready to go, I do have a runner command, so you can go yell at everybody in the race. I say that as though JB's actually streaming. This clearly isn't a YouTube video. This clearly isn't one that we had to async. Haha, smile.
It's just a funky UI add-on.
Yeah, actually though, that would be a really fun Twitch, like, UI. Just fuck people up a little bit with the YouTube overlay. Try and click it, it just doesn't work.
That would have been really good for April Fools.
Like the fake hair on the screen as well.
Yeah. That was the time when those, like, got me on the regular. I used to be really, really mad about it. Like, every single time without fail.
Alright. Sodas.
When it's ready. Seems Soda just needs to alt-tab back in.
I hope so. I'm gonna click playing it on this because you know what? Let's wait until the others are actually okay. Now we're actually okay. Soda's back in. We have a game feed.
The gun.
Take gun, shoot gun. Okay.
You got like a radio menu, like other water console games.
Oh,
Looks like you don't die in one hit in this game.
Okay, cool. So you get to equip some weapons, which it looks like mostly suck right now. I guess you get more later.
Ah, you can dual wield. At least like the pistols, I assume.
Yeah? Fire while dual wielding, both triggers. Alright, Chimp's just like flying ahead here. Everyone else like taking a little bit of time to figure out. Oh. Yes.
Cutscene.
Space, skip. There we go, Chimp's out.
Let's escape the cutscene jail. And dual wield handguns.
I'm gonna... Plus like a blaring alarm in the background. Alright. Oh, dead.
Yeah, still like a pretty low time to kill.
Alright, so this seems like it'll be unforgiving. Cool.
And there's like enemies in like the building below Chimp as well. I think
Oh, they come out when you shoot, yeah.
Yeah, because like they can hear what's going on. How do you tell like how much health you have?
I don't see the health around the person. Oh, it's the bar that you're walking in. The circle that you walk in is your health. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it.
It's got like... Yeah, I see it reducing now.
It reduces from the top, so it's kind of hard to see when they first start losing health, but... You can clearly see it on Drew's end now, at least. Oh,
yeah,
and
like,
Jamie's.
Oh, Jamie's like super low.
Jamie's on like nothing. Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
takes
Cool.
death.
So again, I said this earlier. I think in this tournament, this is the group of death. I think Chimp is a very scary opponent in particular. Chimp is the person I would not want to face because he's just played like a little bit of everything. Like, I don't think there's a game that Chimp won't know. And yeah, Chimp taking an early lead on this one.
It's like Emo's in the cutscene jail right now. Well, Chimp and Drew, like, they've managed to board the train.
100% lore completion, yeah. There was a skip button in the top right, but I'm not seeing it for them. Maybe you have to press it?
Yeah, I think you have to like, just, like press buttons and then figure
Tap
it
it
out.
once and then it'll do it, yeah, okay.
It's like a pretty
Okay.
typical way of how games do it.
The people who run at you in the station from below were actually just like civilians.
No.
They don't actually attack you, they just run around.
So I was thinking they would like run at you because that's like a enemy type in Hotline Miami.
Right.
It's just like
Oh,
dudes who run at you with sledgehammers.
You can pick up the guns that the enemies drop as well. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
Yeah, like going to an automatic weapon seems like really good. I think Chimp's like very low HP right now. Yeah, face of death there. But it's made it out of the train, at least.
So yeah, Chimp definitely excelling at this right now.
Kind of cruising. It's like a new objective there. And
More
up, like,
cutscene to skip. Cool, yeah, level complete.
And Uzi unlocked, so that's in the car.
Change loadout. Yep.
And there's like no like sidearm yet. And Drew also makes it out of level 1. Jim's kind of like got the cruise control going on right now. Just like sees a room and like goes and clears it.
Oh. Did get surrounded a little bit there though.
Yeah. Like managing the lines of sight is like a big thing of like this kind of game.
The ammo feels like it would be kind of tight here if you do what Chimp's doing and just kill everything, but
yeah. I can't like quite tell what the objective is.
oh. So there's like the diamonds, like the arrows on the floor tell you where to go. Like there it says
oh yeah,
find
like
a key card or
spinning
whatever,
marker.
but you can just go to the objective marker, yeah.
Yeah, and Drew's like trying to take like the build up to the action approach, and Chimp's going in blazing.
Different ones for different situations, and right now Drew is getting surrounded.
Yeah, but Drew's like making it through, and Chimp's kind of getting owned for this approach.
Nearly.
Oh,
They're both struggling with this, but in very different ways. Chimp's
got a heavier gun.
Chimp did a nice strat there though, like went to one of the went to one of the other side rooms first to clear that out before going through. So like there are fewer enemies once they all start hearing the gunfire.
Yeah, because like that section's like further away.
And yeah, Chimp managed to
the
take
first
out
of
everything there.
Drew was gonna take the lead, but no.
Gets through.
Chimp's done it and level complete.
My safe house was in.
My safe house was. You got this kind of car park looking level.
This is always terrifying because it's so open-ended.
Yeah. There's
Like,
also like a lot of like short cover to go around.
True, yeah. It just means that like it's very easy to get surrounded if you just don't see an enemy, so you have to just be very alert at all times on this, I think.
Yeah. And you got that civilian who's like going there around and alerting everyone like in the
Right, is
building
that what they were
complex.
doing? That makes sense.
I don't know if in this game you're allowed to kill the civilians.
I think earlier, like, Chimp shot towards one and it just didn't take damage. Alright, so we got two separate races going on right now. Jamie, it looks like taking a lead over Soda, and Chimp taking a lead over Drew, but kind of two separate battles that are pretty close.
Jamie's just about done with level 1, just starting level 2, and Soda's finishing the train section in level 1.
Oh, Chimp did manage to take out the civilian there, so you can in fact kill them.
It might be the strat in this level, in terms of making it easier. Two civilians coming out there. Oh, that guy coming through the door just charged Chimp and wasn't fast enough. It's also interesting that Chimp's going with like the Uzi type weapon. Didn't they unlock a rifle?
I don't know actually. I didn't see what it was they unlocked.
I guess
but
like they didn't might have
God.
gone to keep it.
Chimp took one hit and is just basically gone immediately.
Yeah, it's like a very low time to kill.
Jamie on this mess, just trying to circle around with like no health there.
Yeah, it's not easy. Yeah, and like he's alerting like everyone at like early on.
Yeah. And then just gunning them down as they enter. But that does not look like
Yeah, because he's not like finding a way to block their line of sight, which is really important to do.
Mm-hmm.
That you have to be able to stub the enemy's line of sight because they're accurate, so they'll just kill you.
Oh, Chimp makes it through that area
He's up in the next floor.
into the second floor, which definitely seems like it was a hell of a challenge in this one. Like, just kind of ignored some of the enemies and ran in the end, but sure, there's no objective for killing everything.
Yeah, like if you can go without alerting people, like half the level over, just don't need to alert them.
Ooh, Drew on like no health. But just killing everyone. Drew's just like having none of it.
There's two civvies and I think a guy behind there, so if they don't get
Just
alerted,
ignore that.
just
That's
skip
fine,
them.
yeah. Get some health, and
Now it's back in the box.
more importantly, that's a checkpoint.
Yeah. And Jamie's made it over to the apartment level.
Oh yeah, so Jamie closing in. If he has a good time with this one, then he can catch up for sure. Oh, Chimp through, more plot. New weapon unlocked. Challenge missions unlocked. I think we'll be seeing those today.
Very all the chemical containers, so we've got a collectible level coming.
Oh,
Chimp's
Oh.
sticking with the submachine guns.
hey, if it's working for you, sure.
Yeah. It seems like a game where like you'd pick like based on your playstyle / what the level wants rather than like, oh, new gun good.
Also, half the challenge here looks like it's shooting the barrels without being close enough that they
Yeah.
Just, like,
is
demolish
that level
you.
done?
I
Is an objective
guess?
saying go to the car?
Alright, yeah.
Oh no, it's
oh,
just like a multi-step.
and another, and another. Yeah, okay. Lots of short levels here, so Achievement unlocked. Good job, Drew.
Yo, good stuff. Love to see it.
Drew took out one and is just...
Is just like missing the one behind the wall and that one there.
Yeah, there's two left and just hasn't taken them out.
It's not out of ammo, right? No.
I'm sorry in advance if everything starts to stutter. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the other race that's happening in the background to make sure everything's working and... Okay, all looks like they're all
Looks
good.
like Chimp's low on ammo, so I guess you can like change your weapons to restock.
Yeah, I guess especially in a stage where your car is like reasonably in reach, like these smaller areas, you can always go back to your car when you need to.
Oh, I think those explosions like chain.
Are those? I think so, and... Okay. I thought those enemies seemed like they were trying to get real close, and I was wondering if they had, like, grenades or something. Like... It almost looked like they had some kind of explosives, but hard to tell. Right.
So Drew's like done the first leg of this level now. Couple of legs behind Chimp. And Jamie's like still figuring out the first level of the apartments.
How to stop this guy alerting everyone, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, because the civilian alerts the guy like towards like the far end, like immediately, and like he just has a line of sight that you can't handle.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if Jamie's realized that the civilian is alerting. It kind of looks like he's ignoring the like civilian and just focusing on the enemies, but then if you do that you have to deal with more enemies.
Yeah,
Through
like,
trying to shotgun a container and it's just not having it. Okay, maybe it's just the line of sight sucks. That was like it looked like it was perfectly lined up and just shooting away from it.
I assume like the shotgun has some kind of spread to it, but it also seems like very unlikely that it would have
that much. Yeah.
I guess the sofa is blocking the bullets. No. Okay.
It just seems like the line of sight is kind of wonky. Oh, Chimp.
You sure?
Jeez.
It's the sliver.
One or like
perfect.
yeah no.
Ah. In the mystery game tournament, like where all these are blind races, it's
difficult to be perfect.
Yeah. Oh, just on like I think the last enemy, Chim died. Who's the enemies? Oh, you can do like a far sight kind of thing. Jamie just did.
Oh, looking around the map? Yeah, okay. I think Drew did that briefly earlier, but otherwise, like, I've not really seen it, and I don't know how useful it is, other than exactly the area that Jamie's in.
Yeah.
Jamie actually did kill everyone, so he gets to just go around and loot this entire area. Which is slow, but, you know, beneficial.
Could be useful for the rest of apartments.
Ah, Drew with the shotgun here. Jeez.
Oh,
I know shotgun in shooting games is generally, like, really good for just sweeping through an area, but yikes.
That was like a twofer on there as well.
Like, it's almost always the ongoing joke that you just pick the shotgun because it's broken in, like, everything. But
yeah, because like all of your fights in this game are like pretty short range, so like,
yeah.
it makes sense. The shotgun's just really good. And the shotgun's unlocked after the box clearing.
Jamie just ignoring those NPCs again. Not working out.
Chimp's going shotgun as well.
Alright, yeah.
So this game has boxes as like normal barrels. It's like good use of like cheesing the line of sight to like safely
sure.
clear those guys. Didn't take any damage.
That was actually super clean, yeah. The problem is low ammo and poor range, so...
Yeah. Like,
Oh, did you just make it through? Oh no, this is the one that Chimp's on. Okay, this is the one that Chimp is on, sorry.
Level. And Jamie's just finished apartments. So, it's made it to the level just before Drew and Chimp. You can shotgun through doors in this game as well.
Oh. But you can see when, like, Drew was shooting in the barrel earlier, like, the boxes, as they were moving away with the shotgun, you could see it start to spread as it was further away. So, like, you can see that kind of, like, erratic spread damage.
And I think Emo Soda's done with the train level now.
Oh yeah, Soda with the full lore.
Committing to lore %.
Just hasn't hit the buttons, hasn't tried. Just getting out of this.
So I don't think the cutscene skips mentioned in the basement node isn't.
Nah, it's just one of those mystery game things. You try every button and hope.
Yeah, and also hope that it doesn't clear your progress.
Well, yes, but... Oh, Jamie taking another death on phase 2 of the chemicals. Chimp and Drew are on the same stage, and I think Drew actually got here first, so I think they've taken the lead at this point.
Yeah, I think the room's been cleared by... Yeah, they're like neck and neck.
That is...
So
yeah.
Chimp is like literally 2 seconds ahead.
Super close. Ooh, Drew taking an early death there, though.
Yeah, it doesn't have much health to deal with this boss fight, whereas Chimp has got full health.
Shotgunning through. One enemy left out here. And Chimp gets through first there, so...
Oh, that's a silence weapon.
Oh. He'll ice pick Jimmy. Alright, you've gotta either get ahead of these NPCs, or...
Is Chimp just charging with a handgun?
Yeah? Escape through the alleyway. Okay.
I guess got a snipe going on.
I guess got ice pick Jimmy and all of that, but now needs to get away.
Yeah, but with just a pistol, this might be hard.
Yeah, Drew kind of
I
doing
guess
the same?
Drew doesn't. So I guess you don't start with your car.
Maybe, yeah. No, it's there. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cannot change loadout.
Oh, you're forced to.
Wow. Motherfucker.
It's so rude after you like just unlock the silence pistol. It's like, no, you gotta go loud.
Like, yeah, cool, we gave you all these really good weapons. The shotgun, the silence, like... Now? Fuck you, you're not allowed them.
Yeah. You're not even like, allowed to dual wield. Oh, there's police reinforcements later in the stage.
Yeah.
Bullet Tooth Rick. These are some names.
Ice Pick Jimmy is still my favorite so far.
Like the kind of guy to plate your teeth with bullets.
Jamie took a really good approach there, actually. You could just shoot through the entire door. So Jamie just made a hole in the door and used it as like a sniping point, basically.
Oh, that was... I think took a bit of damage from the box stuff.
Oof, got too
He's back
close.
up. And Chimp's done with the level.
After
Alright.
Wants
orders called.
another rifle.
Find a way downstairs. Did not equip the suppressed one there?
No, let's go in
Double.
2 Uzis and a short.
Ah, shit.
I see.
I just love the idea that one of the enemies dies and their reaction to getting shot in the head is just, motherfucker.
Got a bit more lore percent from Emo
Oh,
Soda.
yeah.
Which, even though it's slow, I'm a big appreciator of lore percent.
Is this the apartment lore percent, I guess?
Guess so. It's like a little child that Mr. Vengeance is saved. Yeah, so I think this apartment is coming up now for
Ah, yeah.
Minnesota.
So this is you trying to get into the apartment. Oh, is that not the staircase that Chimp's meant to go through?
I think there's a key card required to get through.
Ah, I see. Chimp is like...
Find a way out of the building, but he has a shotgun, so like the clear is
Yeah.
doable.
Chimp is just going at this though, like kept
Chimp's
kind of
going.
poking his way out and then like waiting for the enemies. And then instead of waiting would just like, nah, I'll just go in and take them, it's fine.
Looks
Can
like
you
the
get that
Butcher
health
just, like,
on the right?
kills you and... Oh yeah, because Chimp's got low health.
You can get that health on the right. It's
Should
really
be able
good,
to
but-
get it without alerting the guys.
Yeah. But instead
Or you
he
can
just
get them.
be good, I guess. Jesus.
With their drug op.
Yeah. If you just be a god gamer, you know.
Get to the other side and suddenly realizing, you know what, actually, I do in fact want some
guns is
guns to
good.
do this. The more I see of this, the more I'm like, yeah, Chimp is scary. Like, Chimp is not
Yeah.
who I would want to be facing right now. Made it
Oh,
through. Cool. That
Just
was...
like charge through the screen transition before
Yeah?
getting killed. It's like Chimp would have lost that fight.
Yeah, that 100% works, though. Motherfucker. Oh,
I
damn,
just love,
snipe
like,
from
the
across the
low
map.
tone it's given with.
It's like a mild disappointment at dying. Ooh, got some body armor.
Chimp's like letting a lot of people.
They're all
still know where he
following,
is, he's
but they're
just
all
charging
following the
through.
wrong way, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
goes
kind of
to
drawing them
screen
around the
transition
obstacles.
and skip like 15 guys.
Oh, double shotgun though. You need to be ready for this before you turn. There we
Yeah,
go.
Yeah, you gotta get the peak.
Alright, so one of these is your... There's your target. Oh, kill everyone?
Oh, kill them all.
Oh,
Getting
no.
pranked by the.
Suddenly the,
Oh,
the
that
strap
was-
backfires. That's...
Yeah, this could be rough.
They're lined up, but that's not always a good thing.
Yeah,
Two
they're
in one?
splitting up as well. This is really, really hectic.
Oh, there's two left. Two left looking at those arrows.
As long as I can get the funnel.
Can't see them though. Oh, there we go.
Make some noise.
And there we go.
What?
Chimp gets...
Yep, doesn't have to like go all the way back, thank God.
Yeah, I think
That's
Chimp
a lot
actually
of guns.
ended up saving like a ton of time on that stage by doing that approach. Even if it meant he had to go back on that last one. That's fine. You don't mind going back once if you get to skip 2 other screens.
This is pretty huge.
Found that motherfucker. I see him.
And Drew's finally managed to get the key guard on the screen. Looks like he's blown up about just about everyone.
Yeah? What is he swinging there?
I think he's got a pipe.
Yeah, found that motherfucker.
Yep, okay, cool. Just batting him in the head.
Hey. Okay, nothing. Someone there. Okay, nothing over here. Someone there. I'm gonna look over.
Oh,
here.
the
Nothing over
butcher.
Yeah.
So Chimp gained a ton of time on Drew with this just by some very precise shotgunning.
Yeah, like just kept taking the fight until he won it.
The hell was
But meanwhile, Drew's
Yeah, found it.
unstuck himself from the melee weapon, which you really don't want for this fight.
Yeah.
It's hopefully getting some one-hit
Oh.
kills with the double barrel and through the butcher.
Someone there.
So there's definitely like a clear order to this. Soda obviously costing themselves a bit of time with the lore percent, but not figuring out the cutscene skips here.
Yeah.
Jamie seems like he got caught up a
true.
bit on some of these barrel stages. And yeah,
Yeah.
like we said, Chimp just flew through the junkyards. And basically all of these like assassination missions, Chimp has just kind of flown through with the shotgun, so got a bit of an edge over Drew right now.
It seems to be like the strat is pick shotgun and run.
You're getting snuck up on there, the downside of this strat.
I hear some.
Chimp running away from the objective, but clearing some space between the enemies. Oh, and there's just 2 ways around, so yeah.
Kill the underbosses.
The hell was that?
Oh my god, that's a
That's the
lot of enemies
surroundings.
alerted. Not
I mean,
getting through this.
What was that?
Looks like a funnel, so it could be okay.
That's 1 hit
It
though.
has like, yeah, there's like no health. One remaining underboss.
One
I guess,
underboss,
not
yeah.
Enemy. I'm kind of liking the art direction in the cutscenes. They're like very, very sketchy, but it kind of does add like an element of grit to it.
I think it's a cool idea, but I don't personally like it. It's like not the kind of style I like.
Yeah.
But I think it does suit the game though. The game is also not the sort of style I like.
What the hell was that?
Right, Chimp into the elevator and get back to the delivery truck.
So I guess that's like the escape route.
Right, surrounded by police. Dead.
Yeah, you can't like use your
I'm gonna go check it out.
cool guy assassin sports car.
I think I heard.
Alright, Drew gets through the junkyard. So actually pretty close behind. Drew's on the use
Yeah.
the elevator one here, which was
Chip's like kind of stuck on the screen with not a lot of health, so has to basically have a perfect room to get through.
right. So Drew could have an edge here, assuming not alerting too many of these.
Chip's kind of got the funnel going, so looks like he'll be able to progress.
Cover me.
Oh no, there's like a bunch of guys, but just runs.
Just gets through it. Nice.
What was that?
I have no idea. Oh, there's the other. I was like, I have no idea where the third one is on Drew's end. Yes, he found it. Ooh, took a lot of hits there. Not what he wanted.
Yeah, it's
That's
like too long of a line of sight.
It's a really rough place to die though, because he'd taken out 2 of them and it was so close to kind of finishing it off. But
Taking like this first corner quite cleanly.
Yeah, that was really smooth. And now just gets to come in, take out.
Or couldn't
That
quite
was
get the quick
unfortunate.
shot on the second guy.
Yeah. And it got tripped up a little in that area. I think actually going into the rooms here is a good strat though. I think going in and basically plowing through a room immediately so
Yeah,
that you
'cause,
have
like,
then
the halls
you,
are super long.
yeah, it like creates a really nice funnel where they run into the rooms. You just have to get into the room safely.
Yeah.
I actually think one of the best ideas here might be for Drew to, yeah, shoot there and then retreat into that room he just opened up.
Like the early section, this like line of sight also works.
That's so cool. And now can go in and take out that one guy. Oh no, just shoots the wall to draw these ones out without actually getting the guy in the top through.
Yeah, and that'll like make the noises further back, so not like all of the enemies will hear it as well.
That's
good
I
thinking.
think that's a really good idea. Like switching to kind of a worse gun, just to spend a bit of ammo and act as basically like the knocking in MGS. That's how I'm
Yeah.
thinking about this.
Noise
Like
making.
just knock on the wall just to alert the guards a little bit. There we go.
Chimp's gone with a rifle for this level. Isn't going to let the all standby, which was the shotgun for the
Oh.
longest time.
Wants a bit more of an automatic. Yeah. Bit of a better range.
I think it might be because of like the really thin like walls in the offices. Like you can just shoot through those.
Or there is no way you get to plasma.
Yeah, you can't do that run and gun.
Gotta draw them in step by step. Yeah.
Could do a cheeky prank.
Oh.
Yeah, Chimp did a cheeky prank.
Makes.
Might
No,
be
wrong
making
way,
it.
wrong way. Is that not the wrong? Oh, you have to get to an
so
objective
close.
first. Jesus. I just heard something like someone opens a door, 6 cops facing him. Like, yeah, you know, this isn't not really the plan.
One underboss left for Drew.
Oh, we're shotgunning on Chimp's end again.
Going back to the all standby. It's the rifles that like dropped on the floor, so might have picked up when he
Right.
didn't want to. Or is that a new shotgun?
I think you can swap them over though. I don't know. I think it might be the primary secondary difference.
Yeah, it might have equipped like the rifle over the handguns. Oh, this is a
Wide
scary
open,
stage.
tons of enemies, but you've got a bunch of health pickups at the start that you can fall back on if you can get back to them.
Like, there's a lot, like lots of lines of sight to manage.
Yeah. Yeah. Just getting sniped out of the top rooms there. Getting towards a corner is actually probably the best way to do this, isn't it?
These guys like seem to be really, really accurate, like more than normal. Chimp's like able to control these fights, make a lot of them into 1v1s, so you can
That's-
just dip in and out of cover.
Yeah, that's gone really, really well for Chimp there. Definitely just kind of cruising through this. Oh, and Drew took out the final boss, so...
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. Now there's
Yeah,
the
so, like,
upstairs ones, right?
Yeah, last set of underbosses.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Chimp's still plugging in on this.
Sorry, just Drew stream, like, takes out one, and suddenly there's just, like, 15 people just closing in. It's like, you know what? This might not work. I can't say with any confidence, but this looks
It's
not
yeah,
good.
The enemies are trying to wait Drew out. This has kind of got it though. Pulls back to the OG line of sight. Doesn't take too much damage on the open fight.
Chimp through?
Yeah,
Gips. Level complete. There's New Game
Game
Plus.
The scenes credits are gonna be coming.
Skip. And that's the credits. Chimp is done. Chimp.
I'm scared of Chimp.
Chimp is a terrifying opponent. This is super impressive.
Game looked really, really cool as well.
There's something about games.
What you doing there gives you real chill.
I don't know what it's credits.
Oh, so close on Drew. Almost got to the truck. He's just trying to rush.
Just brute forcing it, yeah. Oh, I'm getting Chimp audio. Hold on. Let me switch that over to Jamie audio. There we go.
Who the hell is that? What the hell was that?
Wait, do we have Jamie audio? Getting a lot of buzzing right now.
That might be from me.
I think it is. Nothing. Oh, I know what I did. Hold up. You're getting Jamie audio. We are not. Now we got Jamie audio.
Right, hopefully buzzing won't be all the time from me.
Yeah. Nothing there, so.
I think there's someone who's mowing his lawn outside, so...
Ah, I see. Alright, so Drew closing in has to still get through this pretty difficult final stage, it looks like.
It's definitely...
I hear something.
A little bit more lore
throws the
percent from
kitchen
Soda.
sink at you.
After that close call with the
Kill enemy. So it's made it past the first barrel level.
Yeah, I think this is the one where it's just kill the enemies. You don't actually have to take out the barrels.
Yeah. They've got like a pretty large blast radius, so there might be an occasion where you want to use them.
Yeah, they're like a potential kind of strat to help take care of things.
Hey, kill that
Motherfucker. I just love them, like, he's like kind of upset about being shot.
It's like kind of like placeholdery in a way.
Yeah, it's like that's how I react when like that is how I would react to dying in this game, you know? Like, I'll take a death and I'll just be like, ah, motherfucker. Like, oh well, I'll start again, okay? Like, no big deal, just kind of annoyed, whatever. But I like apparently dying and they're just like, ah, motherfucker. Oh, Jamie,
very,
Jamie. Alright. Whoa!
It's very like
Whoa!
action movie.
Sorry, did you see that on Jamie's end?
No?
One of the enemies, like, ran around the building to close in on him, and he saw him coming in at, like, the last second, turned around to shoot him, and the enemy just went through the wall next to him and killed him.
Oh my god.
Like, you see the little, like, bit sticking out in the walls? It just clipped through that and just, like, shot him from the other side.
I'm gonna look over here.
Just gonna like pretend that's not a glitch and it's just playing to genre instead.
What's that? Hey, I found it.
Just shooting through the door seems like such a good strat.
Yeah, because like the enemies don't actually get a line of sight on you; they just like go to you. So like it makes like your follow-ups like way easier.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Drew, that's not a clear liner. Drew is playing this like super cautiously, and his like movement and accuracy and everything is really, really good. But he's just taking the stages too slowly sometimes, and I think that's like basically the big difference.
Yeah.
I am glad to hear the games are good. Like, this is the thing, right? I said this every mystery stream so far, like pretty much every single time. Different people are going to come out with completely different experiences of the games. I would hate this. I would be so bad at this, I would probably not enjoy it, and I would just, like, want to get as far away from it as possible. But I'd have probably been okay with the previous game, which I don't think many people would be.
What the hell was that?
I have like the Hotline Miami experience as well.
Did I hear something?
Yeah, I'll just,
That's gotta be an advantage going into this game.
I just gotta re-hover Jamie's video to show the title here.
Like, this game definitely has some hard screens in it as well.
Oh, for sure. There's definitely some sections in this that look real fucking tough. This final section in particular, actually, this room that Drew is in right now looks like a nightmare. You have to manage it so perfectly or else you're just going to get absolutely swarmed.
Yeah, there's like a lot of ways for the AI to like split up and kill you in offices.
And these enemies are like unforgiving. They have really good accuracy, a lot of damage, like it's just very, very powerful.
Like, I haven't really caught on if like the enemies in this game like know to shoot through like the office spaces or not.
I don't know, yeah. Alright,
This is
Drew,
the Genofire, so this is like
on
this
the
is the
final
room.
screen. This is it, yeah.
I hear something.
Shotgun's still doing work. Oh, closing in on a couple big things though.
Yeah, I think he's like trying to rush the objective, but this is
Right,
a
but it's a
kill-all
kill
room.
all. Yeah, it does have to kill all of them by the end of this one.
I think I heard something.
At least there's a ton of resources to work with at the start, but
Yeah, like if you can
getting...
take it in like 2 parts, you can like feasibly recover.
Yeah. Kinda gotta funnel everyone in and... Alright, 1. Nope, okay. Wow, they do so much damage.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, that'll melt you.
Drew, that was the wrong way. You're just like backing into the door.
Yeah, that is not the way.
Motherfucker.
That'll get you Dunskies.
What the hell was that?
Alrighty,
Oh, yeah.
so...
Drew's
Oh
definitely
my...
objective
Drew's
rushing.
trying to... Yeah, and... Might eventually nail it, but it's gonna have a rude awakening at that point. When it just suddenly comes up. Kill all other enemies!
He's gonna be
Hey
like,
yo,
oh, God damn it.
Sean. Welcome, oh welcome.
Thank you very much for the raid.
Alright. Drew's circling. Oh no, 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 you're cornered, you're cornered.
Yeah, he's
Circled a little
mega
too
dead.
much.
Hey, kill that motherfucker. I see him.
Yes.
I see him.
Jamie definitely taking a kill everything approach on the way through the junkyard as well. And I really like Chimp's approach to this. I think Chimp's, like, the reason I think Chimp won this game more so is the kind of fast approach of like, okay, find the objective, rush the objective.
Yeah,
The only
just
time
like
that
right at the end.
backfires, unfortunately, secret! Jamie found a secret!
Oh my god. This game is secrets.
The only point where the objective rush really backfires is now when Drew is trying to do it. And it's like the first time that Drew has tried to do it, and it doesn't work.
I think I'm like kind of surprised about is that no one's been using the like silence pistol to like try and get picks before starting a fight.
Drew did see the kill all remaining enemies there. I don't know if he registered that that's what it was.
But now
But
he
he
knows.
did
hopefully.
kill it, and the text box came up briefly.
Got the peak that didn't get like the shot, so ended up getting killed on that section.
Who the hell? Hey, over here.
I think Jamie's cleared screen 1 at junkyard.
With just a pistol? Not switching weapons?
Oh god, did Jamie not change loadout?
He's definitely got a pistol right now, right?
With like not a lot of ammo.
Yeah.
Hear something.
You can only take like 1 or 2 more fights.
There it goes.
And like he's got a checkpoint, so like he's not gonna go back.
Just gotta pick up someone else's guns at that point, yeah.
Like I
the
think he's
only
gonna
option.
he's gotta like keep recharging like a handgun. I don't think there's many enemies using other weapons. It looks
Yeah,
like
for
everyone's
sure.
using one-handed stuff.
Drew, not skipping the cutscene.
Going for the final law.
The big lore finale.
Oh, there's a
yeah.
quick time event.
What?
You gotta press the final shot, knee him in the face.
Alright, alright. Multiple quick time event.
Oh my god, this is brutality.
What the hell was that?
Did you only skip
Oh,
because
there
you
is
did
a-
it early enough? Also, thank you, Carp, and also congrats. I had it open vaguely to the side, so I didn't see all of it, but congrats on the win.
It's hyper violence.
That face, though.
What the hell was that?
That is some red hot vengeance right there.
Yeah.
Alright, and Drew hits a cutscene.
Law.
Drew? Okay, Drew skips the cutscene
Skips final law.
and gets the finish. Ah, cool. Okay, so Drew coming in second. We got Jamie in the middle of the junkyard, it looks like. Just trying to
I think so.
ammo and health up a bit before moving on.
Sticking with the pistol though, isn't going for someone else's like two-handed gun.
Kind of surprising, honestly.
Oh no, it had a shotgun this whole time.
Oh, and just was saving it? Question mark?
I guess.
Okay. Just had the full loadout ready and waiting.
I hear some. Who the hell is that? It's over here. What was that?
It seems like the answer to like most of the problems in this game is a shotgun.
Yeah, there was like one point towards the end, Drew, where you in particular, like, you turned a corner and there was a guy with a shotgun and you just like shot each other and both died. And you tried it again, turned the corner, shotgun, both died. Like on the third attempt, you got there first. I guess I'll get the next race room up and open so people can start joining as they're done. There's a race room in the group channel. And I guess we have one more before,
Hey, I see him.
one more for today.
I'm gonna go look over here.
The thing that we noticed
I'm gonna look over here.
on a couple of screens in particular, it looked like the lock-on didn't work on the barrels. Like, you would aim, the cursor would look towards the barrel, and then you just shoot to the right of them. Alright, so Soda descending into the basement. Jamie up to the underbosses. This one has given people a bit of trouble, mostly because of this. You alert a few too many people at once, and
I'm looking over
Let's
here.
get swarmed.
alright,
Jamie's like going super methodical.
yeah.
Like the first section was very, very smooth.
See how it works with these ones, because there's a lot of people around here. Takes out those two. Oh, using the ranged weapon here as well. Like, actually
Yeah, it's
not
using
having the
the
shotgun
rifle.
here seems way better.
Yeah, this is like a good way to take the rifle.
Kill that guy. You do not let the civilian survive. We know this now. They will alert people. Alright, never mind. Okay, here's a lot of people.
Here's the swarm, yeah.
Oh, that is not a lot of health.
And now this is where you'd want the shotgun. But
Yeah. And the worst part is, I think Drew did the same at one point. You get to the third one, you get all the way through the stage, and then all of a sudden it's... Alright, just do the whole thing again.
yeah. Late deaths on screens can be, well, killers.
Good luck on. Total one hit away probably here, and there it is. Yep. I guess the lock-on just picks the nearest enemy on the screen, whether they're actually in your line of sight or not, and that's kind of the issue is... Okay, Jamie taking a slightly more roundabout route and taking out these two without alerting anyone else.
It's like doing the spiral approach.
Might be able to just go all in on this room and, yeah, not alert the back room, so just takes out these and just dodges a entire section of this stage.
Should have a free run to the next section.
Don't need to kill those, Jamie. You don't need to kill those. Oh no.
It's got a full life bar.
Okay,
Don't
it's
lose
cool.
it.
Keep it. Move on. Oh, that's a lot of people, Jamie. That's a lot of people.
Yeah.
You don't want to... Well, maybe. Never mind. Not like that.
Hey, can take 3. Oh,
2 and then hit by the third. That's so
it's missing
close.
out on like a little bit of ammo to take out the last. Like, if that could have worked.
I'm gonna look over here.
Yeah, it seems to be like
Nope,
6
no
shots
ammo.
per enemy, so
Yeah.
handgun is gonna take him out.
A swarm like that was so close. Like, went in, took out these 3, got the reload before the others caught up. But, like, couldn't quite get all of the group. Okay. Jamie in pretty good shape now. Can you just manually reload? Is there, like, a reload button?
You have to reload manually in the race settings.
Oh, right. That was one of the options to change. Just runs past this guy who's gonna go yell at everyone.
Like, waits for the like yelling to happen so the civilian can't body block.
Alright. But Jamie just
Using
needs to
the
get
fast type
out.
see if the guy's there.
Using the map movement here, actually, Jamie's the only one who's really utilized that a lot, and it looks really good. You can see the objective. You can see the objective from over it. I guess trying to just
Oh,
no,
just
we got it already. Yeah, but I guess he was
Um,
trying to like.
Last section. All is going door shooter strats. But that's, oh, you can shoot through windows.
That makes sense. And I
Didn't even,
guess
like, catch on that it was a window.
this was a fun one in terms of like this stage, seeing how different people approached it. Because Drew in particular went in all guns blazing and was like 2 steps away twice, then
He
died.
was sort of skipping the law.
Oh, it's happened! We found the
It's a
law skip!
junkyard. It's in junkyard with a handgun as well, looks. He's looking at the loadout and it's like, yo, where's my guns?
Was this the stage where you didn't get the car?
I thought you did get the car in junkyard, because
I thought you did, yeah. There was definitely a stage with no car, and that looked brutal.
Yeah, that's the one where you had to like chain assassinate the named people.
Right, because you had to get away from the police at the end, and that was the section where you had like trash guns. Yeah.
I don't remember like some shotgun use in this level. Like Jamie also like was caught with a pistol.
Yeah, you can see the car there, and yeah, there we go, with the loadout.
What was that?
Jamie playing unbelievably cautiously here. Definitely had a couple of different approaches to this. Chimp, I think, has been the most aggro player out of everyone, and
yeah,
it's
there's
worked.
the final swarm. Yeah, going aggro and just like in Junkyard, skipping so many enemies.
Yeah, for sure. Jamie nearly
That was
had
the last guy. That
Yeah.
was the last enemy.
I think with these ones, like, when you're on the police enemies, like, they tend to summon reinforcements when they die. But it at least gives you that kind of reprieve of, okay, now there's nothing until the reinforcements show up.
Yeah.
So you can run to the exit during that time, especially on a small stage like this.
I just heard something. I'm gonna go check it out.
Emo's making like steady progress through Junkyard.
Oh, Jamie ran out of ammo on the last one.
Like their pace is like definitely improved like since the start of the game.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, swapping the shotgun for a baseball bat, why?
Oh, that's not the strat.
Alright, just goes to the end with the baseball bat though, so
Just lost
here
the
we
shotgun.
go. Yeah, that's it, it's gone now.
Gone forever.
Oh, Jamie has up to full ammo again. Oh, bringing in the second swarm.
Yeah, this split. This could be good or bad.
The
Bad.
ammo as well, like, they seem like they take a few extra hits, so you get those early
Yeah.
shots, and then use the opportunity to reload, it's fine. But,
I think they got, like body armor.
yeah. Oh. Did Jamie think it was dead there? I don't think he was out of ammo, he just stopped. Yeah, he's getting the kill early on one of them, so he only has to deal with 3 here. That's...
Hey, cover. I just heard something. I'm gonna go check it out.
But swarm went well.
Jamie can just run for it there, surely.
No, because like that horde will get you.
Yeah, I guess.
Like if they see
The
you for like
problem
a
is
full
now-
second, you're basically dead.
Oh,
That might be it,
that
Get the reload.
looks good.
just in case.
Get
Let's beat
out,
it.
yeah. Alright, so Jamie into the final stretch now. 2 screens left, I think. Soda's still a few
Yeah,
stages
2 or
behind
3.
here, but has definitely been picking up the pace pretty quickly.
Yeah, I say Soda they're about like a stage and a half behind.
Lost sight of the suspect.
Something like that, yeah. This is the final screen on Junkyard, so this is just the kill everyone, which Soda's been doing anyway, so they won't have the kind of bait and
Yeah,
switch
they won't
of,
get the bait.
oh, now kill everyone.
Come out with your hands.
Get on the ground!
Hands where I can see. Come out with your hands.
It's been doing it with Pistol Uzi as well, which is
Yeah.
like harder than like using a rifle or a shotgun.
There we go, yeah,
That's
Soda
all
gets
done.
through. Jamie drawing in a ton of enemies here and not a lot of health left. Oh my, look at the Dukes, look at this! What is that?
That's good line of sight management, like really good.
Hands behind your head.
On the ground. Moving.
Just dancing around the place though. That was so... Oh my... Jamie is
Jamie gonna,
playing with fire right now, but it is
All the
working.
entire stage. Oh, it's
And
got some health back.
Just finds health. Okay, cool.
Using the far sight.
Police, drop your weapon.
Draw that one in and gone.
Lost sight of the suspect. I just heard something. Check it out.
That might have alerted more.
Get on the ground.
Oh, the
Yep,
lock on
Stephanie
then.
brought in the
Oh
pack.
no, oh no.
Oh, this is
not the...
scary.
Yeah.
Not
If
what
he'd
you can't
made
do
it-
that with a pistol.
If he'd made it back towards the entrance, it might have been okay, but he just
Behind your head.
stayed in the building, and that was just... Why is he on the pistol?
I don't know.
Police.
Did he just not do the loadout from the truck?
You can definitely bring like
Right?
guns into this level.
Because the others definitely did. Shotgun,
Yeah.
everything. Lol.
I just heard something. I'm gonna go check it out. Come out with your hands up. Damn it.
Soda also just running in with the pistol though. And
Yeah,
it's going...
and I would not want to use pistol on underbosses.
No, god, this one seems like the worst for it because you just got to take out entire groups.
Yeah, it's
Like,
like,
I think-
between like this and like the last level, like the ones I'd least want to use pistol on.
I think Jamie with the rifle on this was better than the shotgun, for what it's worth, but
I lost him.
Yeah,
the
Jamie
pistol is kind of the worst of both worlds.
did the rifle really well in underbosses.
I just heard something. I'm gonna go check it out. Hands where I can see him.
Like, shotgun is highest damage, rifle is best range,
Come out with your hands
and the pistol has the shotgun range and the rifle damage.
Lost sight of the suspect. I just heard something. I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh,
Got
Jamie keeps
mad
ending
for-
up just stranded in that room.
Oh, it's
Oh,
had the
now we
rifle the
go.
whole time.
Just switches to the right. Yeah, no, that's just the actual flex. Okay. Oh, but you can't move while you're rifling. That's what it is.
Oh,
I just heard something. Come out with your
Wants to be on the move. He doesn't want to stand still.
Come out with your hands. Lost visual on suspect.
Oh, that's actually, that adds a whole extra element
this-
to this.
changes everything.
Under goes, boys. Hands up. Police, get on the ground. Police, drop your weapon.
Can I just say, I love the absolute flex in this game.
Police,
Not just from the player side, but also in character. You're like trying to take out the police boss, and you just walk in through the fucking entrance.
lost sight of the suspect.
Yeah,
Like,
front
that's
door.
the reception that Jamie just went through. Like,
Lost sight of the suspect. Police, get on the ground. Get on the ground.
which, you know, is pretty shitty security to just have the entrance wide open, even with that many officers around. But,
I mean, I assume it's still supposedly a public use building, right?
I guess? But, like, surely you'd have, like, some gating or something
You'd have,
blocking.
like, doorman, yeah.
Well, no, but, like, as in, like an iron security gate in front of the, like, desk.
Yeah, that's true.
Like a
Like, that's like open,
shielded... Yeah.
or at least like plexiglass.
Right, yeah.
Are we diving like too deep into the lore?
Maybe, maybe.
Should we keep doing it anyway?
Always. Who won? Chimp took the win on this one. Drew gets second. I can actually update the
I just heard something.
scores on that end.
Get on the ground.
So that might be a little deceptive with the others still playing, but that'll move Chimp to 8, Drew to 4.5. We'll see whether Jamie is slightly ahead of Drew or slightly behind, or I guess maybe on par if neither of them finish.
Yeah.
Although 20 minutes left, I feel like Jamie should be good for this.
Moving to position.
Soda cutting it close, for sure.
Yeah, so just like kind of got to zoom the rest of this level. Don't think they're too far
Oh.
behind.
They had the rifle there though, and it's doing that
Okay, now.
work.
Moving to lost visual on suspect. Lost sight of the suspect. Hands right
Need a bigger band-aid.
Hands behind your head.
Motherfucker.
Pull it up. Moving to position.
Also, I can go and update the.
Well, that's a lot of enemies though.
Hands where I can see him. Hands behind you. Hands behind your head.
Bring the
I can go and
pistol
figure
to
out the
this.
Group B scores as well. If people want.
I lost.
It looks like that's a really cool game though. People, for all it's worth, the Group B one, worth checking out some streams later. That was
Sight of the suspect.
Carp, Alex, Felix, and Worm, and yeah, they apparently had a lot of fun with that one. So,
Police, drop the motherfucker. Lost visual on suspect.
alright. So, just quickly, because I'm going to be sorting this out in the background, while I update the scores on this end, I'll also update the Group B scores. And
Lost visual on suspect. Get on the
Arp and Worm come out tied, which is interesting. We're going to have to figure out some tiebreaker rules, potentially.
moving to position. Police, drop
But yeah, so Carp and Worm tied for first. That's spicy.
It's huge.
Ends at 16, 16, 10, 8.
suspect. Moving to position. Come out with your hands up.
Think we cleared out the screen almost.
Visual on suspect. Moving to position.
Looks. Oh, not quite. Main lobby ones. Yeah, it's the lock on. You know what? Fucking Jamie. I thought there was an enemy in the bottom right corner then, and then I realized
Did
it
you
was
get
just
caught
Plum.
by Plum? Don't just charge. Jimmy, go.
Needs the key
Oh,
card.
there's a
It's
key
in the
card.
bottom right.
Moving to position.
I think he's hunting for it now. Oh,
Hands.
alright. Cool, cool. Jamie's in a very good spot right now, though. Needs to find this card key, and is trying to avoid those enemies over there, and I think that's not quite the room it's in, but definitely the direction.
I just heard something.
Alright, cool, good. That
Took
was
that room
clean.
clean.
Yep.
Didn't alert this guy.
Alright. Just sweeping through, like, the whole building. Oh, it's not even this one. Okay. Okay, it was bottom
There it
right,
is.
but
Yeah.
Jamie just took out the entire floor. Wow. This is the last level. I think there's like one or two more screens though. Yeah, okay, one screen
Yeah.
after this.
What was that?
What was that? Who goes there?
What was that noise?
Yeah, it's like super MGS in a lot of places here. Oh no, Jamie.
Oh, that's
Walks in to shoot one and just suddenly like 5 of them run in. It's like, oh no, oh no, no, no.
Mr. Babine. You get the swarm.
Hands behind your head. Police. Hands behind your head.
Is he charging to next section? now?
Alright. That's super clean though, yeah.
Yeah, it's taking out all the enemies, but doesn't have much ammo left in the on his primary.
They didn't pick up their guns either. Oh, there's another floor. I forgot about this. Was the one with the card key on the top right then. This is the one I was thinking of earlier.
Yeah, only has like 3 more bursts left.
Oh. Motherfucker.
Yeah,
It's so funny to me.
He's going back to pistol strats, back to the flex.
Moving to position.
That's like the price you pay for like clearing like a whole screen as well. Like your ammo count suffers.
Right, for sure, yeah. You gotta start picking up their dropped weapons as you go. And Jamie now seeing that that door has the weird frame, like, has a keycard lock, so we'll need to do a bit more than just this. finds the card key, but
Now just has to like figure out a way to chain those two things together.
right has to get it all
also, like,
together
pick up the
without
weapon.
dying.
Because like there's no ammo left on his primary, pretty much.
Yeah, this will not work. Motherfucker. I'm so aggrieved. Just like mildly inconvenienced by being shot. Oh, that's
Soda got this screen.
I think that was it, yeah? Yeah, it gets through to the staircase. Alright, Soda's out. More underbosses. But,
I think this is the last underbosses.
right, I think this is the easier
then
of them
it's-
as well.
Escape.
Big rifle energy as well. Really good for these corridors. Did I hear something?
Jamie's caught. No ammo. It is doing a weapon swap at the start of the room now to
Yeah. Jamie's ahead right now by about probably three or four screens, but they're pretty difficult screens.
but if like Soda manages their ammo, they might be able to like push ahead.
Yeah, I think Soda goes up the elevator here and then has one pretty tough screen to get out, and then is at the first screen
Yeah.
of the final stage.
Delivery truck's a brutal screen. Like
This is a really
take out
rough
the
one, though,
enemies.
yeah.
and if you're a god gamer, you can do a rush, but it's so hard.
Yeah.
Like either strat in this
I
room
think
is like
what-
difficult.
I liked what Soda was trying there. It almost looked like they were trying to, like, draw the guards over to the right and then run left.
Yeah.
And just sneak past, but then you will get mobbed by the second group. They just have, like, perfect aim. I think that's the roughest part of this, is, like, you cannot ever be inside their line of sight or you will die.
Yeah, they have like half-second reactions, which is like surprisingly fast because like the whole half second you're out of cover.
You're getting hit the entire time, yeah, like... Your health isn't exactly a good resource in this game. So to try to make the run, I don't know if they would have seen the second wave there.
Might peeked one of the guys.
Oh, takes one. Oh, no. Alright, this is the same approach Jamie took, but Soda's going a little slower with it, and that's gonna backfire.
I just heard something.
And
Yeah.
this is the last room though.
Oh yeah, Jamie on the final screen, the boss room. So this one, a little deceptive. It's another
The
kill the
shotgun
boss,
to play this room.
and then you probably
You can.
not getting trapped on a wall is
Yeah, this could be very bad news bears.
geez.
No ammo at all. Need to
no,
switch to
no,
maybe.
pistol.
Oh no.
No
It
pistol.
was shockingly close though. Like so close. It's like way more than it should have been.
That was a shotgun, right?
Yeah,
I was like, that was a one shot, right? Okay, yeah, sure.
that'll do it.
They are closing in, and you cannot let them close in. I guess you can. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was
If
like,
you can like hold the corner with the rifle, it seems doable.
oh, the first one he killed was the shotgun. That's why. No, I was like, they have enough armor that they'll get a shotgun shot off, and then you die. But the first one was the shotgun, so the other three didn't kill in one shot.
Oh, some of these walls are like chest high. I only just realized.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Didn't hold
So
the line.
close. So close.
Like I think it's the auto aim that screwed Jamie over there.
Yeah, because it looked like it targeted a wall. Oh, that shotgun. You see the giant red bursts going across the screen. It's like, oh, no. He can pick up the shotgun. Might be in a really good spot. It's like, the issue here has been his loadout, right?
It's like the ammo management specifically. Like the rifle's okay, but like this is his second rifle.
Right.
What was that?
But if you can kill that first guard and then pick up the shotgun they have,
Yeah,
they're
like
in a
clear out
really good position.
these goons and then take the shotgun.
Yeah.
That should be like better to clear the end of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I just
Alright, Soda gets through, so Soda's onto the final stage. But, oh! Soda just...
Soda has the Granada.
No! No, wait! What? You can do that?
What was that? I lost him.
Oh, Soda's done with this. Okay, Soda just forfeited. So, we'll see if Jamie gets the finish, but... Jeez, that was... I didn't realize you could do that, though. Soda just fucking activated the car and just drove it
That's
into a...
sick.
He's over here.
And Jamie's almost done. Oh, the double death to finish.
Ah,
You lose double deaths in this game. So you have to kill the guy in the cutscene.
Hey, cover me. Lost visual. He's behind your head. Hands where I can see him. He's behind your head.
God, is Jamie gonna pistol this entire final section? Yeah, dice to the chest high wall.
good. Yeah.
I think I heard
Yeah, those smaller walls are, Oh, that's...
That is not the way.
I just heard something.
Alright, I've provided some links at least, so we have the final game. We'll finish obviously watching this before we start.
Weapon. I think I heard something. I think I heard. What was that?
Alright,
I lost him.
gets the armor, gets a kill.
It's
Good
holding the
line,
corner well.
perfect.
Wrong side of the suspect.
Needs to reload.
Hit one pistol shot just to draw them in.
It's only got the... Oh, it's got a bit more ammo now.
And
Not
using
much.
the wall to his advantage there.
Yeah. Almost got chest high wall though.
Alright.
It's
Alright.
just the last 5.
Yeah, found that mother.
Nah, this is a dangerous game.
That is... Yeah, that is pretty spicy. I don't...
It's
okay,
working
takes
though.
out the boss.
There's 3 dudes.
Gets the run. 2
There's
more.
the reload.
Oh,
They split.
no!
Oh
One left.
no, last
One left.
one.
What was that?
Oh, holy shit, thank you.
Thank you for the good subs.
Police! Drop
Oh, this is so...
his
Oh, got the shotgun. So, now just gonna...
police! Drop
It's clear. Oh, the chest high wall though.
That's a lot of damage, but that's a double.
Oh, the twofer. 619.
Oh, just... Here we go. The clean. 1. 2. Ah!
Oh.
I said 2, and I think it was
Angle
actually
too wide.
4, because I think that was a triple kill. I think-
What was that?
Oh,
That was like a
This is
really
just-
long range one shot as well.
and again.
Look at the range.
Yeah, he's only at half health, so I guess that's probably why, but...
What was
I will take the opportunity while others are setting up for the race again. I assume most people in here already are, but just in case you're not, we'll do that.
Get on the ground!
And actually, please do go and follow them. This has been like super fun, and also
Motherfucker.
like got some actual gamers in here. Jesus.
Go with the
Jamie,
rifle
that's
for
not a shotgun.
last.
Yeah. Taking a corner hide
Mitt
strap.
takes the corner.
Oh,
Yeah.
pistol! You switched to
it's
the
got- it's
pistol?
got Reloading would have taken too long. It was the right play, but
you
unfortunately,
gotta run though, surely. Surely you just gotta run and try and pick something up on the way.
I mean, like you just like they'll kill you before you get to anything, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
What was that?
I think you've always got to pick up the guns as you go because you're just not. You're not getting the time to reload, and you can't do this with a pistol. You have to
You
pick
just,
up
like,
like
rifle the
every
first round
gun
in.
you can.
Take the shotgun for round 2.
Yeah, probably. Use up less ammo. Can you get to the shotgun and find it? There? That's it, right? To the right?
I think that's a
Doesn't pick it
rifle
up.
on the floor. The shotgun's like behind the entrance.
Oh god, all of them.
Oh, this is good though.
No,
So,
no, no.
change
No
weapon.
ammo.
Yeah, like getting the weapon change in time though. That's very very hard.
What was that?
Yeah, it's luring the shotgunner like back to the entrance.
Oh, cutting us so close on the time. Alright. One of those was... I can't tell. I think there's actually 2 shotguns in the initial wave.
Might be too. No, that's another rifle. It's a Super Mario
okay.
Sunshine.
Pretty sure it was SM5, but also...
I'm gonna look over here.
That's just S and Leet speak.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Alright, kill rest. It's chest high wall. Is he gonna doing it?
that's a shotgun note. 1,
So this
2. That
1, 2?
2 to go?
Yeah. Yeah. Pass the pistol this guy, that's fine.
Alright, that's
Well,
okay,
versus the
that
shotgunner.
works. Gets the ammo.
10 is enough for this guy.
1 left, 1 left.
It's a pistoler.
And
That's it.
Jamie
Just
gets
in-
to skip through and...
Law skip. Dodges like the 16
dodges the quick time events, yeah.
quick time events, yeah.
And Jamie gets the finish. 120.
The red hot, vengeful finish.
Oh, that is spicy close. Okay. Alrighty, so I got some stream title. Oh, I'm not logged in on YouTube, and this is what it thinks is related to
Oh,
what we've watched
yeah.
today, apparently.
It's wild what YouTube will show you if it doesn't know what you want.
So I'm not gonna show the video yet. Wait until people are ready and good to go.
I'm gonna take another very swift break.
Alrighty. And we have Catrap. Which apparently does not include any rapping cats. It is in fact Cat Trap. Beat stage 25? 25. So I will now get Jamie's video up and working. I think it's already played through. Try again. I'm just gonna let the timer get to 15 and then pause there. Ready to go. But Catboy Puzzle Game. Jamie's videos have been Hotline Miami Clone I Suck At, Stupid Puzzle Game Bullshit or something like and Catboy Puzzle Game. There was also Cool Puzzle Game I Broke, which Jamie broke. Alright. So the screen is tiny. I might resize that one a little bit. But do that for Yeah, we had some issues getting them to schedule, so they are a little bit async. Currently behind Soda hiding Catboy puzzle game. I have no alerts on. Doing a restream. Don't do alerts for restreams. I can't even redeem those. I can't even send it back. It doesn't let me. Also, I should update the points. The points are now on the Soda 2.5. Jamie up to 5, so marginally ahead of Drew right now, but early enough that there's a lot to play.
I've returned.
Just in time for Catboy puzzle game.
You know, is this Catrap?
Catrap. Catrap. Cat.
Is it Catrap?
The trap.
Catrap? Or is it Cat Rap?
Apparently there are 0 rapping cats according to the pastebin.
What if it's like the quest for rapping cats?
I'm assuming it's cat trap. Character choice only affects music. Feel free to pick any. I am going to quickly make sure we have, because I've done it wrong every other time. But we will in fact have audio this time. From the start. Alrighty, so find the race room again, but we are almost good to go. Morning, gamers. Morning. So
Good
it
morning.
isn't 10 past 5 in the afternoon here. Morning.
Right, so the goal of this game is to play a stage 25.
I did read the pastebin. It basically says, like, on each screen you need to kill the enemies by walking into them from the left or right. Also, you can push boulders? That's about all it said.
Yeah,
It does. It is, in fact, a Catboy puzzle game.
make sure there's nothing in the way of the borders, apparently. It seems like a puzzling game. It has an undo and a redo.
Good, good. Undo functions always appreciated in puzzle games. Fucking, that's the thing I've learned the most from this mystery tournament, right? Is like, if you make a puzzle game that is like no time limit and you don't add an undo function,
It's kind of
what the fuck? Why? Why would you do that? Alright, let me check the actual pastebin here. Push start on title, ready up, select play 1 on race start. Done after clearing stage 25. Notes. A puzzle game in which you defeat all enemies by walking into them from left or right. Similarly, you can move boulders, but make sure there's nothing in the way. You can clear out dirt as well. Character choice only affects music. Feel free to pick any or change at any time. There is not a single rapping cat in this game. In case of emergency, there is a level select on the main screen. And then controls. Those are actually the pastebin notes that they have been given for this game. Cat trap, rap, cat, rap.
Cat rap.
Damn. Drew in the race room, for what it's worth, just goes, you going left or right? Chip goes right. Drew's like, alright, cool, I'll go left. So we have two different audios immediately. I don't know which one Jamie's on. But apparently all it does is change the music.
I think
So at some
Jamie's on
point,
team right.
I might switch to Drew's audio, even if he has mic on. I don't know if he does. But I might switch their audio and just see if like we can hear what the other music is like for a bit. In fact, actually, while Jamie's side is paused. Oh god. You know what? Maybe I don't want the audio.
Nah, just have it like low.
I imagine this just has its own unique song as well, so I guess we won't get to hear it yet. But that was certainly some Game Boy music. Soda said almost ready 3 minutes ago. So hopefully almost all. Damn, I can't believe we're gonna get to have Plot dancing along to Catboy jams. Look, honestly, I really wish Jamie had just put cat ears on the dancing Plot.
Maybe this like game is like ready to blow up. It might be like too ahead of its time.
Alright, they are.
Yep.
So,
to the left or right.
just run to enemies, cool. Yeah, okay.
You got splits. Oh, you can select per level.
Per stage?
Huge. That is huge.
You just kind of bop the boulders into the gap. Alright, this game is actually adorable, what the fuck?
Oh. Okay,
You
so
land
nothing
on
happens if
them!
it's from the top.
Oh, okay.
Right. Having an undo is actually really, really good.
And the way it works seems pretty good here. This is actually... I'm already a fan. Oh no. Oh no, Jamie. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I guess you can't do like moving double boulders.
Right,
No.
right. Drew taking a very early lead on this one, it looks like. Drew did actually say in the race room earlier, like, Chimp was like, I expect this to be terrible, and Drew was like, oh, I expect to love this, like, I have a good history with Game Boy games and these kinds of things.
Well, it looks like Catboy strats are like the way to go in terms of going fast.
Oh, Drew pinned
Oh,
himself
that's
into a corner.
Yeah,
Time to
locks
utilize
himself.
that undo. Gotta bop the whole way forwards, and then can't.
And then you're stuck.
No, you gotta take out the first one, then go through
Yeah.
the last two, right?
I think.
Yep, Jamie got it on that.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, definitely. In, out, then all the way in.
What are you fighting there? Are they Gibdos?
I like Gibdos with like the head bandages taken off, right? And then you just bomb them.
Bomb. Alright.
Big BOM.
Although Jamie switched music there. We actually got the different music.
Maybe Jamie realized like the Catboy is stronger.
Catboy puzzle game. Catboy puzzle
Yeah.
game. Although I do
Like-
actually think the Catgirl music is better, but... I assume this will get slower as it goes, but the fact that they're up to stage 7 or 8, or
Yeah.
Chimp struggling
it's
a
like,
little on 5, but this is going quickly so far.
These are definitely like zoomy early stages. This is like puzzle game with good music. It's just like a nice jaunty chip tune.
Right, and the stages are fairly short, so it doesn't get too repetitive like a lot of the Game Boy games do.
Yeah, and if you don't like the current track, you just like
Switch character for a bit.
go. Yeah,
Yeah.
they really thought this through.
This is actually pretty good. I'm down for this one. Oh, this is cool on Drew's end. I missed this one earlier from Jamie, but
Yeah, you do like the loop of the loop. How do you deal with? Oh, you can like step down those
yeah,
like
so
ladders.
you gotta
still.
undo a little bit on Jamie's end there. Oh, I'm getting an ad from Chimp apparently. Gotta like use those ladders to break that.
Yeah, because then you can push down.
And then you can do that and go across, and yeah.
And you can
That's pretty sick,
bomb
though.
the enemy.
Bomb. So Drew like a step behind Jamie right now. Those two
Yeah.
definitely the front runners.
Oh, we got a flyer. You still bomb them though. I like how they like flex like the very like first frame of finishing the level.
No.
It's pretty great.
Alright. Jamie taking that step back, realizing, nah, this ain't it.
Yeah.
Drew making the same first mistake will now undo as well. Drew having to undo a little further here.
Oh, there's the trickiness.
Oh. Right. Just straight up a restart there.
Yeah,
and
you need
yeah,
to just
gotta go
go,
over
like,
to the right
multiple holes.
first
Yeah.
to do this one, and then you can do the rest. This is a pretty clever stage. We're
Yeah.
starting to see the difficulty come in as well now.
It's like definitely neat. Jamie makes it through stage 12. Or round 12 rather.
This doesn't look good for what Jamie's doing right now. I guess you got other boulders to utilize, so... Oh, yeah, okay.
How do you... Oh, you kick,
Yeah.
kick.
Alright, yeah, no, Jamie just cruising,
Got him.
okay. So Jamie's over halfway, technically. 13 out of 25 done. We'll ignore the part where the later stages are obviously going to be harder. Oh, Jamie, no.
That's not the move.
That won't be it either.
No.
Oh, undoing the attacks is real slow.
Yeah. Like, maybe it'd be, like, faster to reset.
Yeah, at that point you're undoing the whole stage, you just restart, but...
I think this will work.
No. I get the idea, but...
Yeah, this has got some trickiness to it.
Oh, this is a tough one.
Chimp
The
and
fuck?
Minnesota, they've both caught up to round 12, though.
Yeah, Drew still struggling with this one a little bit and goes the wrong direction on it, so gonna have to backtrack, but I think Chimp on the other hand... No, Chimp's gone the wrong way. Broke the dirt too
Yeah.
early. And Soda's also broken the dirt, so has to undo or restart from here.
Jamie's clear round 13.
Oh,
Staying
wow.
ahead of the back. It's like the trickiness is like realizing, oh, I actually should do like this offbeat thing first instead of dealing with like the big stack.
Mm-hmm. For sure. And there we go. Drew does do that. Chimp very close behind on it as well. And yeah, Soda now looping around to do the same, it looks. Oh, sees it. Okay, so yeah, all three of them on path to that solution.
Yeah, this is like, kind of close. Like, on this level, you can actually like go under and around. This is good stuff.
Oh my god. The one that Jamie's on here seems
Crunching
chaotic, but
through.
cool.
It's got it.
I think this is the win, though, on it, yeah.
That should be the solution.
Just casually...
Right through and...
we found Jamie's
bomb.
calling in life. Catboy Puzzle Gamer.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of
Okay.
meat in this level.
Yeah. So you can push some boulders to then hit some enemies.
Do you want to just like clear the stack, or you want to put one of the
You've gotta-
boulders? This is not the one to do.
That's not it. That's not it.
Oh no,
Two,
no, it's not it.
No. That's
Yeah.
in there.
If
I
you
think
if you
you
take
want
the
to
last one
leave...
left, you still have a double stack to deal with, right? So
Can you go right past the ladder?
yeah, I think you just need to like shove that one like really far right. Then you get owned by the ladder because I don't think there's enough
Oh, this
room.
is
Or do
fine.
you just do that? I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're overcomplicating it, and by
Yeah.
we, I mean mostly
You
me.
go. No, I was thinking the same. Like, you go around to the right over the ladder again and stuff like that. Like, yeah, you just don't have to.
Drew's like starting to move away from Chimp and Emo Soda, making it to round 15, getting trapped the same way that Jamie did at the start.
I don't think Jamie's current plan is going to work. You can't get up onto the boulders there.
How do you get to that boulder? Is that like
You need to
Side
restart at
position
this
for that?
point. Yeah.
yeah?
You need to drop the left one first. And then use that to get the
Oh
other
god,
two.
that is the starting position.
Yeah. You... Oh, well, now he definitely can't. Like, yeah, he needs to hit that enemy, and then
Yeah.
drop down and take out the left boulder before he hits these two. Or, okay, before he hits...
Oh yeah, you can push
Yeah.
that to the right.
So yeah, if you
But
push
that
this
boulder's
right...
the boulder on the stairs is blocking though.
Oh, right.
So like the pieces are there though.
Yeah, it's probably faster to just restart at that point. But yeah, instead of pushing these two down, he needs to just climb over them. Or do this.
Yeah. So this is fine. And then shove the
Push
one
that
that's now
left
the middle
one.
one right.
Left. Or, well, right and then left.
Yeah. And that should be it.
And then, no, wait. Oh, yeah, because you can climb over here. Yeah. 17 done? It's up to 25! What is this?
This is a pretty zoomy game. I mean, sometimes you get it's a mystery what you get, right?
Yeah, no, it's... You gotta do the left side first here, right? That... Yeah. You gotta do the left boulder and block first. So you clear the dirt, push the boulder down into the gap.
Oh,
Oh, no,
right,
'cause
yeah.
now you
So
can't
you
get
have to
back
drop
round.
to clear.
So the boulder needs to be on top before you break the dirt. Okay.
Yeah.
And now you can do the same on the right. Or drop down here. Yeah.
Bomb. Oh, now you're blocked.
No.
You have
So
to clear
do,
that one last, right?
No. You do both boulders. You go back up,
Oh, yeah.
you do the other boulder, and then you can just drop,
And then you kill right ghost first. So
Right,
you can climb
yeah.
up the ladder again.
and then go, yeah. So now you go, no. Oh no. Yeah, Jamie's really tripping himself up on this one. Yeah. You drop the right boulder down, kill the right ghost so you can go up the ladder, and then you just drop down and kill the left ghost. Jamie's basically restarting the stage here, and that isn't actually gonna help. He had the solution. Jamie?
I think it's pushing gear off.
This
That's like
is-
the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
This
if
isn't
Jamie
gonna
could like shove
work.
it.
Yeah, if he goes back down and shoves that one, it works, but...
Actually, this still works, right? You
Bomb. Oh yeah, this still works.
Yeah.
This still works. Yeah. Cool.
oh,
This is the kind of puzzle game I would love. This is absolutely the kind of game I would want in something like this. The last one, absolutely no. Shooters are not my drill, like not my game at all. But this is sick. This is absolutely
Yeah.
my jam.
Okay.
Okay, well Jamie's trapped already. Cool. Good start.
dangerous strategy though. Jamie going for catgirl strats now. We'll see if it pays off.
Can't get out of there. Oh, you can't push past the ladder.
Oh,
He just
that's-
tried. I'm pretty sure he just tried and it just did not work.
Yeah, taking a restart.
I would almost want to go to the right of the stage first here and
Wait,
just
Drew's got
explore.
the sand under the ghost.
Oh. Oh, just left it there from the start.
Maybe that's like the better strat.
It doesn't make a difference, right? Oh, no, it does. Yeah, because then
Usually
you
like
don't...
4 squares. So
You don't have to go climbing back up to get the second one. Yeah. Okay. Because yeah, now Drew can break this and then move to the right and do the other one. And if the sand were there, he could then just kill the left and the right one in the same swing without having to climb back up to
Yeah.
the right.
But as long as
But this does work, yeah.
yeah,
And he sees it.
round 19 seems like a lot larger though. Like holy moly.
There's a lot going on here, and I don't know how you're meant to... I assume you're meant
Pass
to
it.
get a boulder down under the... No, you can't get a boulder on the bottom left.
Is that traps, right?
I think so, you can't go past the ladder there.
Yeah, doing a cheeky undo.
Is there a way to... That doesn't let you... Is there a way to somehow get a boulder between the two ladders? That's the question there.
I don't think so. Yeah, because there's no like all the boulders on like either side of both the ladders.
Oh! But no, now you can't ever get to that enemy. I like what Jamie's going for there, though, with the... Oh, actually, yeah, if Jamie just restarts there, I think he's got it. I think he's
Did a
figured it
big
out.
restart. Let's go.
So he's gonna go
See.
do it now? Yes. Oh, that wasn't actually what I was thinking, but sure, that works too. This actually... No, that works, and then
Yeah,
just has to get this ghost, which I'm pretty sure
that's a double boulder.
he did earlier.
That's good though. That's the win.
Jamie gets
So,
through.
round 19. Going into the big 20s.
And yeah, the big trick was getting that first boulder. Drew is trapped now by going right side first, so has to now loop back up and go left.
Drew's
Chimp
probably on-
also was a couple of stages behind Drew and Soda. Soda got tripped up here for a while, it looks like, and now Chimp has actually climbed ahead of Soda as well, so...
I think Drew's like close to the round 19 solution. Has
Mhm.
managed to deal with the flying ghost.
Yeah, knows how to do the right side, just has to do the left first. So Jamie on a little exploration path, taking out these top enemies, and has to deal with this guy.
Yeah, there's a dirt underneath that boulder, so could be.
That's one boulder down, but how do you... So now
Thing
you can
is-
go around here, but you can't get the
Yeah, this
enemy out of
is-
there, can you?
Yeah, this is a failed solution.
Yeah. Already has to... Probably quicker to restart that stage, I think.
Yeah, there's like so many undos you'd have to do.
Oh, yeah. Jamie's got it. This makes perfect sense. Because now you've got the
because that's
boulder
double boulder
buffer,
stack.
so you can go...
Just climb up and bomb it.
Oh, not yet. Okay, good. He's seen that he needs to do
Oh
the
yeah,
top
because
side
you'd be
first.
trapped if you bombed it straight away.
Yeah. Alright, so Jamie threw 20.
Drew's like having a lot of trouble figuring out how to deal with the left enemy.
Look at this stage.
It's hard.
Look at this.
Oh,
I...
holy moly! Yikes! You have to make like a big.
Pretty sure
big
he's
boulder
already
trap.
trapped there, yeah. Oh, definitely trapped now.
Yeah, that's like super trapped.
Cat trap! Cat trap!
Catrap.
Still don't get out of that. I think you've got to leave that there, which means you've got to leave that enemy there until the end. Also, Jamie just ignored the top right one here, which he does have to do
If you
first.
bought that dirt after bombing those two, and then like middle lower. and
I
get
think
that.
he's... Oh, no. No. He's got the right idea. He's got the right
Yeah.
idea for sure. He needs to... Nope, never mind. He needs to do the right boulder first. So if he pushes where the two doubles are to the right, if he pushes the right stack first, he can then climb back up using the ladder, drop down and push the top.
Yeah.
Oh!
How do you build a stack for?
How do you get out of here, though?
Because that's a
How do I get out
trap.
of here?
It's a cat
Yeah.
trap.
The way I'm seeing it is he can push one of the boulders down, but that doesn't actually do anything. Oh. That's a way to do it.
Oop.
Oh, that's a way to do it! He's got that top boulder as a spare use now.
Yeah. You can just ignore it until it's needed. Let's build a
Ah.
platform.
Oh! Don't push that, don't push.
How do you get back up?
Oh, but you have to push that, don't you? Well, that doesn't help. Pushing that doesn't actually help you get back up. Can you push that bottom enemy and use the boulders to get help?
You have to,
I don't
like-
think you can.
Clear that whole stack.
Now, my first thought was, on the right here, if you push these two bottom boulders down, but you can push the top boulder to the right. Oh, sorry, on the right to the... You got the enemy.
Clearing top left first.
Wait. But go right here? Just go
Level the
right?
stack. Oh, you can.
No,
click
but now
on
you
the
can't get
ladder.
the top. Now you can't get the top one.
Yeah.
You have to leave those there and clear the bottom enemies here, and then the question is, how do you get out?
Oh, you need to.
You need to make the path before you come down!
Yeah. Oh, this is.
Oh!
This is a good fucking puzzle.
So I was on the right track, but I didn't realize why. That's
Yeah, you can
super cool!
pick the rocks like whilst you're on the
So
ladder.
you hit one of these two here, and then you go in and hit this one. Cool, Jamie's got that. Then you can push this top one across to get the ghost the way he did earlier.
Yeah.
Do that. Then go to the right. All the way to the right.
Yep.
Don't
Make that
hit
path.
that, don't hit that. No!
Oh,
Undo.
no, that's like an undo away though.
Oh,
That
it's
was
trapped!
disgusting. Oh god.
Oh no, that traps you! Okay, yeah, you do it this way. Jamie's got it. Fuck, Jamie's better than us. Better at this than
A
us.
better Catboy engineer.
Yeah! We found Jamie's calling in life. Catboy puzzle gamer.
Although Jamie's gone like the cat girl route for like a little bit.
Well, yeah. I mean... We can still find Jamie's calling in life.
Yeah. Now Drew's gonna make headway on round 21.
Yeah, on this little digging puzzle. This is... Oh, this is cool. This game is actually amazing. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is This is such a sweet game. I think this is like the kind of
Oh.
puzzler that I'd enjoy.
Oh, Jamie can do this. No, not like that. Undo. Just drop down that ladder. Yeah,
Yeah.
break the. No, because you need to break one of them earlier. But how?
Yeah.
If you break
feel
one
like-
at the start, you can't go round. So, oh, this hurts my head, but it's cool. I love it. You have to go right there to get out, otherwise you're just trapped.
Yeah, it's like the only move you can make.
That is too early. I don't think you can break this yet. I think you want to go up on this ladder. You want to go right and break the dirt, and then go up from the ladder and climb on the
right,
block.
And then you can
Yeah,
level
because then you can...
the-
Yeah, you level these two, so you can drop down here to go right. Yeah, this works the same way. Right?
Maybe.
That doesn't work.
Still go up.
No, because now you can't break that block at the top. You have to break the top dirt. That's the issue.
That is a conundrum. Or if you
Oh,
just
this
go like
is
double
stupid.
left. Yeah, you just go double left.
Oh my god, the ladder! You can climb the ladder from the side. Yeah, never mind. You just break that dirt immediately, and now you just do exactly what Jamie's been doing for the entire stage, but the boulder is one lower because you can climb up the ladder that way.
Yeah, right kick.
This won't work. You can't break the right one first. You have to wait until... Nope, nope. Down. There we go.
Down kick.
Left and in. And now Jamie can go round and do the same thing with the dirt and get that boulder in. This is amazing! Oh my god. Alright, real talk. When am I becoming a Cat Jam speedrunner? Cat Jam? Cat Trap? Cat Jam?
Do some Catrap cat jams. I still want to know what like the enemies are though.
Yeah, there's a ghost and there's a mummy, and I assume maybe in later stages there would be a skeleton? I don't know. Yo, do I not have Cat Jam enabled in here? God damn it. Do I need to enable Cat Jam in here? What the fuck?
Yes.
Why is that not global?
I would say it's a globally required.
But why is it not
It's not-
global? That's what I
It's not
mean!
global by default, which is the problem. So
Which
it
one's it
comes-
on? Is it on... It'll be on both FFC and...
Yeah, it should be on both.
Which one's better?
I think cool kids use 7 TV now, but Frank
the fuck
Faces
is
just
that?
supports all of them anyway. Yo, I'm seeing a cat jam.
Oh, it's on better. It's on BTTV. Okay. So it does work. It is a global BTTV one. There we go. We're good.
Oh yeah. Crisis averted.
I was like, damn, this has to be global, right? Like, there's no way neither site would have made it global. Alright, so we're getting some big pause champs on... Oh, maybe it's just Drew's stream stuttering. I can't quite tell. I thought he was, like, pausing for, like, to figure it out. Oh, yeah. Okay, Jamie good at this. No, Jamie! Okay, no, this is fine, You can still get with us, right? No?
Yeah, restarting.
What am I missing there? Oh!
Oh,
You need to do this one first! That's not gonna work, though. That's
Yeah, you have to
that's
break
a dead
that
end.
first and then
Yeah.
push it. Oh.
Yeah. This is a reset. Because now he's realizing that block to the left is in the way.
Yeah. How How do you get to the dirt though before you push the boulder? Because the boulder's like on
You go
top,
under the
right?
you go under the ladders. You can slide across the
Oh.
ladders.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just go under it. There's one space for you to go under.
Specifically, the reason I guess it's on the ladders as opposed to just a
On the
block.
path, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Jamie does that, and now. Gonna take this block. That's not good.
No, that's not what you want. You want to make
Jamie,
it too high?
Jamie, go back, go back. Oh.
I mean, I guess it's not fine anymore.
No, because now these two are trapped here, and you can't
Yeah.
use both. Had the right idea, but just try to mix up a couple of the steps in the wrong order.
Should be there though. This run though.
I think you do have to do the top boulder first, right? Drew is still really struggling on a solution to this one, and I 100% get why. This one was...
You need to do bottom
Is
first.
Drew? Yeah, never mind. Trying something different, and it is not
Yeah, use
working out
them.
there.
Push the bottom one off to the right, then to the left, so it can go under the top one.
You need to jump right here, right?
Are we talking on Drew's stage? Sorry.
Drew, yeah.
Okay. Let's have a look.
Drew needs to drop down and just hit the dirt to the right. He needs to ignore those enemies for now and just drop
Yeah.
down that ladder. Right, Jamie, we got to restart on. So on Jamie's end, you need to push the top boulder down first.
You do this first, and then you push the bottom boulder down first, and then put it all the way to the left, so the top boulder can drop on it.
But that doesn't help you. It needs to do that under the
Yeah, it does.
ghost.
No, because just kick the ghost. Because like
Huh?
if there's a boulder on top of that one, you can just keep going and kick the ghost. Because you're too high, as opposed to one high.
Where are you saying? Wait, you're saying drop the boulder on top of each other where?
So you drop the the bottom boulder down,
The bottom one?
and you kick it all the way to the left on Jamie's,
Yeah.
and then the top boulder can drop on top of it.
Oh,
where
right.
that is
No,
now-
sorry. I see what you mean. Yeah. Sorry. So the way I was hearing it was that you were saying about like creating a stack and then moving the stack, and I'm like, well, that doesn't work because it just moves one of the boulders, not both.
Oh, you
But-
have to drop the.
Yeah. No, this works. This is good. Yeah, and Jamie. No,
No.
this isn't good.
Yeah, you can't break the dirt. That's
Oh!
one high. You have to do it without breaking the dirt. Ooh.
So the sequencing is big here. Jamie's got the right
Yeah.
idea, but the sequencing is huge.
Yeah, you can't break the dirt around the ghost until you're like gonna kill it.
Jamie just needs to either restart this or undo further. Yep.
And Chimp's caught up. Chimp's
Chip
on 23.
23, yeah. So, taking a look at it, obviously Jamie has the
I don't
edge
think
on...
Emo's that far behind on 21. Like, I think they're
Oh,
like, getting on the way to 22.
it's literally just sequencing on Jamie's end.
Yeah.
Don't do this. No, Jamie. Don't. That doesn't matter. Yeah, Jamie needs to break the dirt on the bottom left first. Like, break the dirt on the left first. So that after breaking that dirt, he can just drop down and walk up to the ladder. Then he pushes the bottom block down so he can move it left. Then he goes up to the top and pushes the top one down so he can put it on the boulder and not have to get back to the ladder on the right.
Yeah.
So this isn't going to work because now he has to break this block. Whereas he needs this boulder to still be at the top above the ghost for that to work. This is such a cool game. I love this. He's got all the right steps and just needs to get the order. And Chimp has done exactly the same. Oh no, Chimp's done it. Sorry, Chimp's done the first and last steps, but hasn't got the middle one. Jamie is not undoing far enough. Alright, back again. He's seen all the steps, he just needs to get the sequencing.
It's breaking first. Breaking dirt first. That's good.
Alright, drops down, goes around. Okay, that doesn't do anything, but sure. This isn't it. This isn't it.
As long as...
This isn't it.
No.
Chimp gets through. Chimp takes the
Chimp's
lead.
got it.
Chimp started in last. Chimp was like 3
Yeah.
stages behind by like stage 10.
Eighth ball. This looks like a doozy.
Oh, there are so many moving parts. Where do you even start? Chimp doing what I think I would do at this point and just scouting out the stage first.
There is a far side option you can have as well. Yeah, there's a scroll.
Yeah, there we go. So you have to get that one on the right eventually. The best way to do that is going to be to push a boulder on the dirt. So the one at the bottom is your last one. You break the dirt above it last. So you need a boulder above that to get to the right. The question is how you get a boulder above that.
Yeah, about
Which Chimp has just
ruining
done.
everything.
What?
Oh,
But now you
'cause
can't get out.
you go out. So maybe you kill that one.
But
No.
then, how do you...
If you get a boulder on top of the baddie, like the baddie on the bottom / left.
Oh, Chimp's got it. Yeah, this is it. You set a stack of 3 boulders. So when you go down and kill the bottom one, you can't get out. Oh, you can go left. No, but you can't get out from the left. And then that left boulder has to be... No, it can't get on the dirt pile because there's a ladder in the way. Oh, Jamie's got it. Jamie's about to solve 23.
Oh yeah, Jamie's about to get the kill.
So we'll have a
24
real
off.
contest going on, yeah. This is it. This is the showdown. Oh, this is...
Oh yeah, because you can't kick boulders in the ladder.
Right, the ladder is an obstacle. Oh, this is... I love this!
This is a bit of a toughie.
You kick that,
You
you can
go up.
climb out, but now you can't go to the right. So you can't...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You go up, you hit the boulder down,
Kick the dirt.
but then how do you get the next one? You can't get to the ladder on the right.
Yeah, because that boulder on the left is like too low to ever.
And you can't do anything with this one, yeah. This is the fight, like, this is the goal here? Oh, wait. Okay, never mind, this is
Ooh.
free. No. So, okay, if Jamie sees he's trapped now, undo. Okay, so where Jamie is, climb up that right ladder, hit the boulder left, and then drop down and
Oh,
kill the
yeah.
enemy with one boulder. Then you climb up and break the dirt.
Yeah, you can
Both
tap
the
over.
boulders drop, and you have a path across. You hit one boulder down, then the next, and you make yourself a path. I love this. This is I've said this so many times. This is the kind of shit I would want, but also I don't know. This is just also a really good example of it. Yeah, funnily enough, what this reminds me of is, you know when I did the fundraiser stream and Drew sent me a mystery game that he'd played before?
Oh, yeah.
And it was Nail and Scale, which was also a Game Boy puzzle game. That's what this reminds me of. It's that kind of, like, style and mindset to everything. Okay, I think Chimp, right now, is doing the wrong thing, but will see the solution because of this.
Yeah, it's got, like, the one boulder on the enemy to
Yeah,
kill it.
like, drop the boulder from the top before breaking
That makes
the
sense,
dirt.
too. That's it.
This works too, yeah, you
this
can
is
go
it.
around this way. Okay.
So Chimp's maintaining his lead.
Chimp with
Going
one
into 25.
level left. Oh, this is close. And Soda and Drew are on the same stage. Drew's been trapped here for a while, and Soda's caught up. So
Yeah,
Drew with
13 minutes.
the knowledge advantage on this one, but
This level's got some laddering shenanigans. Do you start underneath that? Okay, no, there's a dirt underneath.
so you absolutely cannot go to the right here. The right has to be where you end,
That's your
which means you
finish.
have to solve the left side first.
And I'm assuming, like, if you do the left incorrectly, it will trap you on the left as well.
So Chimp starting at the top, kill this one. Seems fine.
Ladder kick that
Next,
one.
kill this one. The problem being, how do you get this enemy at the bottom without being trapped? I think
Yeah,
you want
'cause
to
there's
go
boulders.
right, left here?
There's a ladder there. Oh yeah, because you can store some boulders on the path.
Yeah, you put a boulder into that path to not have to deal with it. You only take 2 to the bottom. And then you push one of them down and use it as a ledge to get across to kill the enemy.
Yeah, 'cause you can shove the one all the way.
Okay, this one felt like it was easier than the previous ones. Like, I say that, different people, different strengths. I say this every time with puzzle games. Different people are going to struggle with different things.
Yeah. 'Cause that
For the
path
way
can-
I play this feels like it was a lot easier than the previous couple. Chimp, unfortunately, has, like, taken out an enemy at the bottom to try and find a path. And that's just a hard lock. You cannot do that. So, undoes that. Back up, breaks this dirt, gets the top enemy again. There is no other way to get this. The trick here is figuring out how to get a boulder out the way. I don't think this works. Oh, this might work, actually, though. You can still do the same thing here. You can...
That's forces.
That's fine, that would have worked.
Yeah, you
That would
can
have worked.
separate out the stack
That-
of 2. You still have to put one away.
Doesn't work, because now you're trapped.
Yeah, now you're trapped.
Yeah.
You still
Right
have
idea,
to
though.
store one.
Yeah. Chimp, I think, should have this from here. Just has to undo a little bit to get that dirt back. That dirt. So now can go up, push one of the boulders in, and then back out again.
Yeah. I guess you could shove both the boulders if you wanted, right?
That... You still need to go up. You can only push one, because then the other one would be in the way. Oh, Jamie taking a really long solution to this, but it is a solution to this? Are you sure?
Should
Oh, gone the wrong way there,
oh.
but...
bomb the enemy, go back. Yep.
Oh, not that one.
No, you had to go down the ladder, not through.
Yeah.
I think he's recognizing it.
Use the dirt there. Down.
Yep, he recognizes it.
I think he broke the dirt at the top earlier, though, and I think that's going to also be a problem. Because now he can't get out of this to break the top one.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
So he has to undo a little bit further to keep that dirt intact, which undoes quite a bit, actually. And Chimp there does it, pushes the boulder into the path. Back out again. Drop down. Bomb.
And then
Bomb.
kick that boulder. That's the win, right?
And just loops into the end. Bomb, bomb, bomb!
Bomb!
Chimp is done! This guy. Somebody
Is
stop
that
this
three
guy.
first place finishes?
That
in
is
a row?
3 for 3. 12 points. So far, the best performance we've had in the group. One of the groups is completely done. Vi finished first 4 times in a row, and then second in the final game.
When Jamie's on the last
Jamie
level as
did
well
get
now.
through to 25, yeah. And Soda and Drew, again, both got through 22.
Yeah, they're both in their first minute of 23. They're neck and neck.
Drew finding the solution, or not, okay, this isn't the solution, but
No.
finding the right steps at least a little bit faster. Has the right idea here. Bomb.
Boom.
Oh, Jamie doing this slightly wrong. Hasn't realized that that's a few too many
Needs a
boulders.
2-stack, not a 3-stack. Or Drew's got it. Going into 24.
Yeah, Soda not
Soda's
getting there, breaking the
almost
wrong
there.
block. Broke the wrong
Yeah.
block there, so we'll end up on
Breaking
the wrong
the-
path here.
Numpad 1.
Yeah.
Jamie's just about to get the solution to 25.
Yeah, this looks good. As long as he just notices to push one of these boulders in to that gap.
Yeah,
Should-
it should
oh,
still be able.
no.
Oh no, that's not it. Boom.
Okay, actually,
Maybe?
real talk, there might be a way... Okay, not now.
No.
There
no.
might have been a way out of that. As well, with a 3. If you pushed one of them to the right first, is there a way to then... No, because then you can't get back to the left, can you? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, this is what Jamie was trying to do, is like create the 3 at the bottom, but then you can't get round to
You
do
need a
that.
2-stack.
So it needs that dirt back. Just walk around.
Simon, it's doing it.
Oh, that ain't
Oh.
it.
No,
Undo a little. No, the ladder.
I'm doing really far. I'm doing even further.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No.
Still ends up with that 3-stack problem.
Alright, we learned today that Chimp is actually the superior cat boy, I'm afraid.
I think we found out it's like Chimp is just like superior being.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah. Chimp is just a gamer. Oh,
So
Jamie just
it's not
having
a
2
3-stack.
two boulders just fall on your head, and you're just like, yeah, sure, cool.
Yeah,
Brush
whatever.
it off, whatever, that's fine.
Cat people don't care.
Soda. Oh, Soda nearly had this, but didn't break the tile to the left first.
Yeah.
Gotta undo to that ladder.
You got the correct boulder push first. But
Yeah,
also
got the
needs
boulder. Well, not in the right place, but
Yeah.
the right idea. Soda did break that block earlier, right?
Oh, is that the...
Oh, and
Finish from
Jamie's
Jamie?
got done. I'll type that
Time
in the
of
race time there.
47:04.
Alright. So. Oh, lose that. Keep some dancing plop on the screen. Cat boy puzzle game. Does Drew have clean audio, do we know? I want to know if we can keep getting these jams, because this is actually sick.
Yeah, it's just like it's a nice laid back sound. And I think like the undo music is pretty funny as well. Yeah, we got the Catboy Jam back.
It sounds like clean audio. And we do have Catboy jams. That block didn't matter, that's fine. No, grew too far there. This is fine. Yes. Down. And then up to the top. Oh, I have the sound alerts off. Sorry. Did I have those back on for restreams? I always turn them off because I feel like it's distracting with restreams, but the mystery tournament is only like a casual thing anyway. Alright.
25.
Drew through to the final stage. Oh, Soda, what? Soda, the boulder doesn't go that way. Or shouldn't. The worst part is that Soda had the boulder in the bottom left earlier, but was like, I can't push it anywhere because of this block. And then just went around it there to push it right, but hasn't dropped down. Because the boulder at the bottom is now in the way, which it's not at the start of the stage.
Got the second step first.
Oh, no. Yeah, like, Drew doing some fancy footwork here to get the bottom enemies, but that means you cannot get that top one. You know what, we've not actually... Okay, real talk, the IAR stream goal. We've not had... There's another goal to reduce the cost of the IAR stream goal. And we've not had one of those yet, and I'm surprised. Or we might have had a couple, but it's been a long, long time at least. It's not a scam, it means it's co-op. God. Imagine thinking working with other people is a scam. Jeez, Felix. Oh, Brew trapped in a hole. I said what I said. This is my hole. It was made for me. So Soda's got the double stack here, but with that
With
bottom
the
left
dirt
missing.
broken.
Yeah. Has the right... Kind of all the right parts, just needs to piece it together in the right, order. That is going to take a reset, though.
Yeah, too many undos. Drew's got top gib though.
Oh, climbed on that middle ladder there. There was like a moment's pause. Go on. Back up. That works too. That's fine. Just right?
Yeah, as long as you prevent the stack from ever becoming a 3.
That's still fine.
Now
No,
it's-
that's not fine. Now it's gone.
Yeah. It's like a mess with 3 stack, essentially.
Yeah. Oh? Oh?
Is this gonna be it?
No?
It's still possible. You can still kick. the top
Yeah,
rope.
the extra undo confused me a little bit. Like, there was an extra undo in there, and I'm like, that means that he probably hasn't seen it. But they can still save it from this position. It's just, I don't think it's been seen yet. Oh, there it is, there it
Maybe.
is.
Go into it.
No, there it isn't.
Oh.
Close though. Close.
It's-
No. No.
Oh,
No.
too far, too far.
Oh.
Bomb.
Bomb.
No,
Just
it's
restart.
going
That's
all
just
the way
that's
back.
just a full restart at that point, yeah. There's no other way to get this top enemy, so you know this has to be first. Oh, wait, what?
taking the restart.
It's not- No, I'm just like confused by the full like undo to the start and then restart. That So you can see immediately, if you do this, there's no way to get that
Yeah,
top
see,
enemy.
you're
You can
screwed.
see that straight away. So you know for a fact you have to break the dirt first.
Yeah.
There's just absolutely no other way around this.
Wants the fresh eyes.
And then at this point, you've got 2 enemies you can reach that will help. And they do effectively the same thing.
Yeah.
So you just kill one, but you want to be on the right.
Yeah.
And you
And even
can
bonk
kill the
two.
other now. Yeah, if you pushing that
It
boulder
doesn't
in,
matter which one of those you kick, of the
Yeah.
boulders on top that you kick.
like pushing this boulder in is a necessary step at some point. So even if you do that now, you still have time to then go up and oh. Great. Soda really struggling with this
Getting
that bottom left corner. Like, I get it, because, like, it looks so close to the solution when you get there, and then it's just...
It's figuring out
little
that
bit.
the order is wrong and not the moves themselves.
Right, yeah. It's like, oh, it looks like you're close and you just have to do something else to get to the end, and it's like, no, you have to do exactly what you did, but in a different way. The sequencing. But also, you have to figure out that as soon as you break that dirt, it's unsolvable and you have to restart.
Yeah.
Okay, Drew has just
That's
trapped.
gonna end up being a modified 3.
Yeah, this is a nothing still. And yeah, Soda's back in a position here of everything's right, except that dirt is missing. Which is just a sequencing issue. That just means you pushed a boulder down earlier than you wanted to.
Yeah.
Like, I like the stage 23 one because there's 3 very obvious steps, and once you get that those are the 3 steps you need to do, it's just a question of piecing it together in a way that lets you not break something else. So it's, okay, go down, break the left tile first, so that you can get to the ladder without breaking the dirt in the ghost. Then push the bottom boulder down, so that you can push it left. And then push the left boulder down so that you can walk over it to the ghost.
It's looking kind of promising for Imasoda as well, because they keep like making that 2-stack.
Yeah, like they've absolutely seen that that is the solution. They just have to figure out how to get the dirt back, which they're not undoing far. Has Soda seen the reset? Have we seen Soda restart at all?
I think so.
Oh, Drew made it. Drew's through.
Drew's
Drew's
about to
through.
get the finish.
Alrighty,
Oh.
so I can update some scores with that. We have Drew at 6.5. Chimp absolutely running away with this right now.
Yes. 5.5 point difference after 3 games. That's huge.
There's some like pretty clear placement order right now, but also still 2 games to go. And when 2 games can represent a 6-point swing, that's real big, yeah.
Yeah.
And Soda has forfeited on that one. Makes sense. Oh. Especially if you don't think you're getting closer. That game is okay. I'm gonna see if people want to join us. Jamie obviously not around at the moment. But
Thanks for the raid, Drew.
whoa.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Ah,
What?
I'm gonna turn you down a bit.
Scared me.
Alright, you're good.
Okay.
Hi. See if the others wanna pop in as well. But general thoughts, did you have fun? Did you not have fun?
Okay, the first game, I was very upset. I did not enjoy that game at all. And I was like, holy shit. Because
Right.
like I did the what was it? Like the races to like the like demo races or whatever.
Yeah, the showcases
And
and
like
stuff. Yeah.
I didn't like those games either. So like when we played that first game, I was like, is this just like a list of games that suck? Like I'm not having fun with any games that I've played so far. And then the second game was really good. And this one was amazing. I like the rewind
This
feature was really well done. Like I actually really like it a lot.
It's like baby's first braid,
Yeah.
Oh
and
yeah,
I'm
it's
totally
kind of
cool
like
with that.
Braid.
a little bit, a little bit. I've gotta say, like, the entire way we were playing through this, the first one, we were just like, this looks chaotic. Like, it's an interesting enough puzzle game, but it looks like the controls are clunky, and it looks like it's not very clear about how any of it works. Like, cool concept, but didn't seem like it worked well. The second one, I was like, I would hate this, but it looks like a cool game. Everyone who came in was like, yo, this game looks amazing, what the fuck? This game, I could not sing the praises enough. Like, Catrap looks incredible.
Yeah, it's just like sweet game.
Yeah, it was fun. It was cute. I'd play more of it. I loved
Yeah,
I loved that second game though.
I love the like animations and stuff when you're like jumping around on the ladders and like I don't know. Everything about it was just like good.
Oh my god. Yeah, so Chimp, what okay, real talk. I'll say this now, right? Coming into the tournament, we drew 5 groups completely at random. And I was like, there's a lot of people who I don't know how they'll play in these kinds of games. Like, there are some people where you're like, I know they're good at these things, or I know they're like maybe gonna struggle more with these things or whatever. And then there are some people who I'm just like, I don't know at all. But I was like, if I had to pick one, this is the group of death. Like, this is it. Chimp, holy shit.
Well, like, to be fair, James almost beat me on that first one by like a couple of minutes, and this second one as well. So, like, it was a pretty close thing. And the thing is, with like that second game, I absolutely adore Hotline Miami. So I just had a lot of experience with just rinsing that, and I've played a lot of it. Like, I'm way more interested in indie games than I am with anything else. So if you put me in front of like a AAA game, I'm fucked.
I think I said, like, the thing with you is, like, I feel like you've played a little bit of everything and a lot of very niche games. So there's always that kind of edge of, like, you've probably played something kind of similar, even if not exactly the same. Whereas, like, obviously everyone will have, like, we've had so many people saying, like, stop giving us puzzle games because they don't like those. And, like, I've said, I would suck at shooters. I've played, like, 2 shooters in my entire life.
I mean, it gets to kind of like the puzzle games I've seen on here, I would not be good at. I think I was just a little lucky with what these particular puzzle games. That first one sucked absolute balls.
Yeah, it's so bad. I
really
could.
I
so
absolutely couldn't stand it, and
Like
I was
how,
so
like,
mad.
Every 3 minutes, it laughed at you.
Yeah, it was just the camera angle. Like, I can't believe I didn't realize you could change the camera perspective. My head was literally like 45 degrees the entire time because I couldn't fucking see. And then when I go on the restream, I see Drew's got a better camera angle. I'm like, fuck! Why didn't I press more buttons? That's because I got scared after I reset, so I didn't want to press anything else.
I got so bored with the first one because I just like couldn't find the right moves on any of the levels. So I just started like changing the camera so it was like super close up, and then I would just like look at the camera.
You and Soda at one point both like super zoomed in, and we were like, all right, action shots, let's go.
Yeah, I'm here.
So one thing I will say for you in particular, the second game for you, you were like way further behind at the start because you didn't find this cutscene skip.
Yeah, you were.
I think I knew about it, but I wanted to watch the cutscenes for the lore because I didn't. If I didn't know what I was doing.
Like, 4 or 5 cutscenes in, you started skipping, and we were like, oh, we've got the lore skip, let's go. And at that point, like, Chimp and Drew were, like, far ahead at that point. Jamie is still going, though. And Jamie was on, like, the end of the junkyard, I think, when you were, like, starting the stage before that. And when Jamie finished, you were on the final stage. Like, you did 2 stages in the time it took Jamie to do the final one. But it was just like, you started catching up, like, the further it went, but it was just a case of getting there. For what it's worth, you and Jamie also did not use the shotgun, which it looked like was just absurd. And, like, the shotgun
ridiculous.
Yeah, shotgun was the way for most
Shotgun
of
was
the levels.
ridiculous.
It is hard to stay calm that game. I think I didn't really get the point of targeting until I was like, oh, this is the only way to kill people. Got it. Pretty much.
Yeah, free aim
I'm
was
like-
not something that was good to use that game.
There was a
No,
point.
that
Did
I
anybody
can't remember
try,
who
like,
it was.
mouse and keyboard?
I was
There was
mouse
a-
and keyboard. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I had the thought afterwards that, like, it probably would have been a lot easier to aim on mouse and keyboard than, like, aiming with the control stick.
I'm not sure who it was. There was somebody we pointed out, like, the one where you had to shoot down the chemical barrels or whatever.
Yeah.
And, like, you could see there was, like, a clear line, like, a perfect line from player, like, aim cursor, barrel, like, perfectly
It was
sequenced in order.
Jamie's.
And I, like, shot 3 times, and it just went to the side of the barrel, like, every time. It just missed. I was just like, does this cursor do anything? Like,
It was like
Yeah,
perfectly missing as well.
I wasn't sure what planet I was on after the first game. So the second one, I was like totally thrown off guard. Like, oh, it's teaching me how to play. What the fuck? Like, what is this? Hello?
yeah, like
Okay,
so that we
the
haven't even
first game-
mentioned the fact that you did the main game for the first 6.5 minutes on the first game, so you didn't even start the puzzle mode until
Yeah.
6 minutes in.
Yeah, I didn't read directions. Oops.
Yeah, no. it's-
For the first game, the first level took me like 15 minutes, and half of that was just me returning to the menu over and over again. That was so dumb.
The last game I felt like I was on a roll, but then I just like hit a couple levels that just trolled the shit out of me.
the one that you
Yeah.
ended on, for what it's worth, like, everyone kind of did the same thing, but like just very quickly was like, okay, do this, didn't work, restart the stage, did this, didn't work, restart the stage. You had all the right steps, just the wrong order.
Yeah.
You have to like break the block on the left first, then push the bottom boulder down so that you don't break that bottom left dirt tile, and then
Yeah.
go back up and push the top boulder down.
Gotcha. Yeah, it was close. They're all fun games except the first one. I think everyone just doesn't like that one. But
That
it's
felt like a
really
low roll.
fucky.
I genuinely
Yeah.
deleted it.
I just like
It's gone.
Yeah, as soon as just when I was setting up between games 2 and 3, I was like, oh wait, I can delete this game. I'll never boot it up again.
I don't
Like
know.
Jamie did not enjoy first game either. Like his YouTube video is really annoying puzzle game.
Yeah, it was like stupid puzzle game, Hotline Miami clone I sucked at, and then Catboy puzzle game. What was it? Yeah, stupid annoying puzzle game, Hotline Miami clone that I sucked at, and of course we didn't get was, where is it? He didn't actually send me the video, but he showed me the title. Cool puzzle game that I broke.
Yeah, what was that, and what did he do?
It was like a Steam 3D puzzle like platformer kind of thing. But
Ooh.
there was one of the things in the paste bin was that you could hit escape to skip a cutscene, and so he was like going through the stage and apparently like mashing escape. So every time a cutscene played, he just like skipped it immediately. And apparently he accidentally somehow managed to skip a cutscene that was like spawning in an item that you needed to beat the stage, and it just didn't spawn and auto saved. So he was
Amazing.
like, I can't
no.
reload, I can't go anywhere else, like, I'm just trapped. And we were like, if this was a live race, we would probably call this a no contest, because somebody's just, like, basically FPA'd the entire game. Like, how do you do this? So we're
What
like,
did we get? What
Yeah.
game did we get because of that?
this one, Catrap.
Oh, that's all right. I was going to
Yeah,
say,
they went in
if
order.
it was the first one that we
No,
got
it
because of, I would have hunted him down.
That was the first game rolled, but this was in order otherwise.
Right. Okay.
That was fun. That was like,
No, it was a good time.
definitely, like, from a watching perspective, I feel like this got better as it went, but also there were some really close races all the way through. Like everyone had different leads all the way as well. Like Jamie took an early lead on the first game, and then Drew caught up, and then Jamie took ahead again, and then Chimp, you caught up and then overtook. And then like on this game, Jamie was like flying ahead of everyone, and Chimp, you were like, by the time everyone else was on stage 10, you were on like stage 6.
Oh wow, I
And-
sucked that bad at those early ones.
The early stages, I think you just took more time than they really needed. Basically, it was like they were easier stages, and you were like very cautious with them. And
I
then
also didn't realize that resetting was way faster than just rewinding. So a lot of those early stages, I just kept rewinding, and then I was like, I should have just reset because it's way faster.
But yeah, like as it went on, there was the stage with the one we were talking about, 23, with like the ghost in the block in the middle. Like that was it. That was the stage. Like Jamie got hung up there for a long time, and you just
That one was tough.
basically pulled ahead on that one.
Yeah,
Or at least
that last
pulled
one,
level.
that last one was really tense. Like I could tell, like I was really close, but just couldn't quite get it, and I was like, "Oh shit! I bet everyone else is on this stage." And just like really close to finishing. That was a really hard one at the end.
I think when you finished, I was stuck on 24 still, but that stage was like really dumb.
When I came into the restream, you and Emo were on 23, and I think Jamie was on 25.
Was it 23 that was really dumb? The one where like you just had a big stack of like all this bullshit.
No,
like,
you struggled with 21. 23 was the one with like the square in the middle of the stage with a ghost in it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one was
you struggled on 21.
All the spam.
21 was the one where you had to drop 2 boulders down to the left to get the enemy in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, that one was tough, but the other one, there was another one that I disliked more than that one. It was like the one where you just have like a big stack of bullshit and you have to like figure out like what order to push them.
Oh, is that just the final one? Was that 25?
Yeah, the last one
was 25.
Okay. So this is one of those things, like, I don't know if you're gonna watch back on the VODs and stuff, but like we got to that one and I was like, okay, you have to do this to get the top enemy or you can't get it. I was like, oh, then you just push the boulder into the gap, you're done.
Yeah,
but like
it took me way too long. Like I just needed to sit there and think about that.
But then the flip side was like there were earlier stages where I was like, I have no idea how you even start on this one, and then people would just fly through them. Like it's completely different styles. I love that in this kind of game.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, still 2 games to go. No idea when they'll happen because Jamie's away for the next week. But I assume
got a lot of ground to make up.
If nothing else, like it's possible. That's... All right. If you get 8 points here with 2 more wins, you need Chimp to come second because you're just getting you're guaranteed not beating Chimp at this point. But like,
all right, something I'm finally better than Emo at. Let's go.
Random BS games.
The one thing I will say as well, for all the complaints on the first game, we rolled the games and I see PS1, Game Boy, and Steam. I'm like, you're getting a mix. Even if you get like 3 puzzle games, they are not going to play remotely similarly to each other.
It's funny, when that first one loaded up and I was reading the instructions, what I had in my head was so vastly different to what appeared on the screen. In my head, I was like, oh, this would be quite cute. I look forward to this one. And then as soon as I loaded into that first stage, I was like, oh no. Oh, good lord, this looks dreadful.
The first stage, I like sat there looking at it. I was like, surely this isn't possible.
I was like, wait, this doesn't make any fucking sense. I got stuck on stage 1 for an hour and a half.
I said this to Crowd during it as well, but like it almost feels like the game would have made more sense if it hadn't shown you that square and circle were both rotation buttons.
Yeah, why do that?
I think it's a holdover from the Sega Tetris games. That's what I think it's from. That's like where the inspiration comes from.
It's like Tetris, but it's hooked on meth. And that's what you get. That's the kind of game you get.
3D
it's like, it's a puzzle. It's like, okay.
The worst thing was that like X is your rotation button, but it also brings you out to like the main
Oh, God.
menu. But if you're holding X from the spin, it'll still send you back to the main menu.
Yeah.
So like if you just hold X for like a little bit too long, it just like boom. And like that window was so tight. Like you have to like tap it like very
I was
don't
in that
know.
main menu so many fucking times.
Yeah,
I know.
I was just like surprised, like why do you keep going to the main menu?
It's so easy because at one point I was just trying to spam, like I couldn't work it out. I was like, right, I'll just fucking spam what some of these puzzles are, and because half the time I'd spam X and be like, well, that didn't work. Oh wait, I'm back to the menu again. Fantastic. So it's just I genuinely didn't want to test puzzles because if I tested it and got it wrong, I'd go back to that goddamn quiz menu.
See, that did not come across on the stream, so we were just really confused. Like, oh, they just taking a pause? Jamie went back like 4 times. I was like, taking a breather? I don't know. Like, why would you? I don't get this. Now it makes way more sense.
That's why I ended up, eventually I just kept using the reset button. I was like, right, I need to stop finishing the stage because I'm losing so much time finishing and failing that I just need to reset every single time I make a move.
But yeah, there was like a point because like you get like a lot of levels where it's like 2-step levels. So I would just like walk onto a square, press square, reset, press X, reset, and like move on to the next square.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
It's like if it doesn't look solvable from the first move, then you
Yeah,
gotta go to
exactly.
the next square.
I also skipped every single one that was like 3 steps. I was like, nah, you're all right. I'll move on to the next one, and then just went on to found the next 2-step one because you can kind of work out within 1 step whether you can solve the puzzle, right? So it's like, well,
Yeah.
I can sort of just have a bash at these and eventually get it. But if it was 3-step, oh no, I don't have a fucking clue. These ones are gonna have to wait till the end because there's so many different things you can do with 3 steps. I was just like, nah.
What were your reactions?
I don't know.
What were your reactions opening up the final one in box 2 and seeing step 5?
No, I just didn't.
I didn't even get that far.
Like I don't know. I was like
5?
playing around with it a little
5.
bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 5 steps, 5 colors.
Oh
It's
my
like,
god.
You had to
Yeah, there's
clear
no way
one
I would
color
have
per
to.
step, and it was a
Yeah.
mess.
It's pretty cursed.
I kind of figured as much, but like there were like multiple moves that would clear red, and I couldn't really figure out like what was. I
Yeah.
think I got 3 of the colors gone, and like it just didn't look beatable, so I reset.
We
The
said
the
it a
most
lot. Oh?
Go on, Yoshi.
I was gonna say we said it a lot during the commentary, but yeah, like you had 2 options at the start, and then no matter which option you picked, you then had like 2 options again, and we were like, it's so easy to do the right thing at the start and still end with a bad like end goal. That
Yeah.
you then start questioning it and going, okay, maybe I meant to start over here instead, and going off to different things and going away from the solution.
Yeah, that was the most frustrating thing because it was so many steps. It's like, well, how the fuck do I practice the end of this? Because once you get 3-4 steps deep, you're like, I don't know how close or far this is. And if you start again, you've got to do 3 more steps, and it's just like, oh god, just get me out of this hell.
Okay, yeah.
I will say it
that was
again.
another thing.
I said all the
Okay,
time,
like-
and Catrap did it right. Every puzzle game that is not time-based needs a goddamn undo button.
Yeah, like that's definitely true. Okay, that 5-step puzzle, they like after I got half the solution and then reset, I was like thinking like, okay, let's start from the other side. And then after messing around with the other side and realizing that that wasn't possible, I was like, can I even solve purple in 5 moves? So I was like literally just focusing on purple, seeing if I could do it in 5 moves, and I couldn't. So I was like, okay, well, then like I'm not gonna get the rest of the puzzle, so fuck it.
Oh, jeez. Definitely feels like these picked up after the first one. Your mileage may
first
vary
one was-
on whether the second or third was better, but the first was definitely the worst for everyone. I
Well,
think.
to be fair, I'm kind of glad it was first because if that was last,
Yeah,
my
you're not
head
down
would have
on a
been.
slog.
Yeah, if
Oh,
I'd have
yeah.
done it just after Catrap, I would have not only realized that better puzzle games existed because you could undo in this second game, but I'd have just been absolutely devastated. I've got no more capacity for puzzles. Fuck this.
I think if it was reverse order, it would have been probably the best for me. that everyone's fucked on the first one.
have your full focus on the good games, and then by the last one everyone's fucked anyway, so it doesn't matter if you
Yeah.
don't get it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just threw me off. I don't know. I just need a platformer to prove myself with. I feel like I do well on those, but
Fair.
who knows?
So I've said this the last couple of days. We're currently looking at changing the bracket up a bit. I'll probably do a poll amongst all the players in discussion and whatever in the group chats to figure it out. But our current plan is probably a 12-person bracket.
Mm-hmm.
We might go down to the original plan was 8. That feels like it's going to be a little too short for a lot of people. And people just want to play more games, and eliminating someone from a group because they just happen to draw one very strong player and then not make it through tiebreakers sucks. And so 12, maybe 16. We'll see how that one plays out. But cool. We did wrap up another group in the side today as well, so you'll have 2 games left. 2 groups are done. Let me double check that actually, how close we are to the end of groups.
Yeah, A and B are done. Group C,
And-
hey, that's me. Got 2 games to do. Group D's
Yeah.
got 3, and
And
Group
then-
E's just done 3, so they've got
So
2 left.
2 here as well. Cool. So only 7 games to go in the groups, and yeah, then we'll get underway with a bracket stage, and also we'll probably just, have a bunch of games for fun, because I feel like people just want to do more of this kind of stuff in general.
Yeah, I
But-
mean, I've had a great time. So
Alrighty. I am not gonna raid because I imagine everybody who's in here. I was gonna raid ZSR, but I imagine everyone who's in here is also watching ZSR already. So,
I'm watching on the side.
so all right, so cool. Yeah, so I won't worry about raiding, but
Now send it.
trust
Send it.
your what?
I'll do
Wow.
it.
Okay.
internet clout.
Yeah.
It's on main, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, we're doing it. Alright, so we're gonna hop over to ZSR, where there is a bracket match happening.
Yeah.
Bracket match happening. And we have more mystery games. Potentially, was that one being scheduled for tomorrow? No.
I think it's
No.
the word with-
There's a lot up in the air at the moment. I'll try and keep people posted. I can't guarantee it. Keep an eye on the pings in announcements is the best way to see it, because a lot of these are being scheduled at very short notice, so we'll do what we can. But yeah, hopefully we'll get more fun like this and less like
Less game ones.
Techno BB. I forgot what it was called. for half of that.
Whatever the fuck that is, yeah. Get that shit out of here.
If I get a PlayStation game, I'm
Fucking
just going to assume
awful.
it's hell.
They've all been so bad. Stupid blob game. Give me a.
Alright. I'm glad you all had fun.
Yeah.
I love this. This
Oh,
is
yeah,
great.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
restream.
this was great.
Cheers, hang out, everyone. Catch you all soon.
Bye.
Bye.